No, you are not the only one who are not hearing me. Now it should be okay. The only thing I said, like, we just had a lot of story quests still left. Like, 2 character story quests. Don't fucking at me, okay? We will get 2 more story quests of characters and probably 2 regular stories. So that's that. I started the Venti quest, so I think we should go on with the Venti quest first. And then see where things gonna lead us. After we finally load it in. Because that also just takes ages in this game. Come on. 10 years later, we are maybe loaded in. If we have luck. Maybe not. Who knows? Good old loading times indeed. So, as you can see, I started the Venti quest. It was literally he just coming to us, giving us something where we can see imaginary friends or something.
There it is! Behold, a floaty imaginary friend for floaty-headed Flora! A gloaty floaty!
Wait, imaginary friends can be plants now?
Yes, I guess.
Hi, Traveler. Hi, Bard. Sure, how can I help? Oh, you mean Mr. Floaty? Most people can't see him.
Because he's not real.
Mr. Floaty is my bestest friend. We grew up together.
No fair. Paimon hates feeling left out.
Flora, why exactly are you friends with a bloaty floaty?
What's
Are
wrong
they
with it?
literally called
I
that?
always wanted to be friends with a plant who could fly.
Friends with a flying plant? Why?
Because then when it's windy, you and your friend can fly off into the sky together. You gotta admit that's pretty cool.
I don't think that's how it
Called
works.
being blown away?
That's what some people like to call it. I only found out this plant existed from an explorer who told me stories of his adventures. I think his
Hi,
name was
Shruti.
Stanley.
Sure, I know
Stanley's
Stanley.
an adventurer. And you can tell he's an expert at it from the stories he tells.
I kinda have 3 5 stars. Take that with your stupid loading times.
The amazing adventures of Stanley are super famous in Mondstadt. He's in the city at the moment. You should go ask
here
him
is.
to tell you some of his stories.
That sounds like a fun idea for next time. But right now we have other things to attend to.
Do we?
Flora's a pretty mysterious kid.
Better price.
Which child shall we interrogate next?
Oh, we need to go to Timmy now. I see.
Paimon's thinking. Oh, how about that little guy on the bridge?
Are we still scaring the birds away when we're going there? Yeah, it doesn't matter what we do. He has a fucking ruin guard? Are you for real?
No way!
Well, that is unexpected.
Oh, is it?
Tim's
Really?
imaginary friend is a ruin guard?
I heard of garden angels, but come on.
Paimon's freaking out right now. That thing is sure to attack us.
It's not real.
What say you we postpone our conversation with Timmy for the time being?
Huh? Paimon has a favorite line? Seriously? Oh, alright then. How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
They didn't really put that in, oh my god. This is amazing. Oh my fucking god.
Children are more open-minded. Is that why they can think up all kinds of imaginary friends?
Fitting,
Now we need to
isn't
go
it?
to the adults and
City
see
of
if they
freedom
have
should be
imaginary
home to
friends.
Children with such boundless powers of imagination.
What about adults' imaginations? Let's ask some adults at the tavern.
Here. They probably don't have ruin guards, so I'll just pray a bit. Yep. I need to talk to someone specific? Is that not where I'm supposed to be? Need to be outside? Yeah, it's exactly when you're at the border. I was like, what line are they talking about? The Paimon says all the time, and then she said it, and I was like, ah, that fucking line. Is it outside? Not sure. Or do you just need to check on literally everyone inside? I wish I knew before I like had all the loading times. Is that not the tavern I'm supposed to be at? Oh. Oh, look, they're looking kawaii. Oh, thank you. And two NPCs.
The thing about wine is, you have to drink it at the tavern, or you miss out on half the fun.
Also?
Seems to me you'd find some way of keeping yourself amused even if you drank alone.
If I didn't know any better, I would say you're being deliberately uncivil.
I'm in mood.
Just drink responsibly on my premises, okay?
Look at his... He's so dumb.
Oh, and if I did have one too many, what then? You'd throw me out along with the trash, is that it?
Throw you out?
You know, the same way you threw out Father's legacy. You sold off his mansion, or maybe you've forgotten.
You know, if I would be those other two people, I would be like, this is turning really awkward. I just want to go away.
I see no reason to cling to things that have outlived their purpose.
Is that so? Then I trust you were most swift indeed to part with a certain vase?
Sorry, I have no recollection.
That's odd, because Master Diluc definitely has a vase at home. A beautiful one. Unmistakable, in fact.
Seems our suspicions were right. Grown-ups don't appear to have imaginary friends.
Like I said, a lack of childlike wonder.
So people just stop dreaming when they grow up?
Yes.
Okay, well,
We all
Paimon
become
never
miserable little
wants to grow
creatures.
up.
This raises an interesting question. At what age exactly do people's imaginary friends disappear?
I think like you got some story snippets when you befriend them and everything. I just saw on my Twitter. I don't know if it's like fan-made or not, but apparently there was some beef and everything between them. Also because they're like brothers on such things.
Let's go and check. How about Ellen?
Who's
Someone
Ellen?
of her age surely must have some imagination left, don't you think?
Uh-oh. Somehow Paimon finds the idea of not being able to see Ellen's imaginary friend kinda scary.
No, zombie, please. Is that person up? It is. I'll just teleport. Behind us. Is it outside? No, it's supposed to be down here. Hello. That was close. Hi, Lee. How you doing? Wait, what?
Jean? What is Jean doing here? Is Master Jean Ellen's imaginary friend? Yeah, she's so conscientious. It's terrifying.
Oh, hello. What are you guys doing?
Are
Nothing.
you always training here?
You bet. Today, I heard Stanley talking about his adventures.
Stanley
It was
again.
incredible. It got me really pumped up. I hope I can be as outstanding as him one day.
So that you can fight shoulder to shoulder with Master Jean?
I mean, obviously I want to become a knight. And if I got to go on an adventure with Jean herself, well, even better.
I think someone got a crush here.
Seems Ellen really looks up to Jean.
Huh,
Can do it.
thanks. I was thinking, it's not every day I get to hang out with the honorary knight. Would you join me for some sword training? How can I smash all these training dummies at once?
Wait, that didn't quite work out.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Okay. I don't know how less HP that still has.
So
There we go.
that's how to do it. I'm impressed.
Sure, you're welcome. You just need a bunch of different characters for that.
Thank you. It's clear I still have a long way to go in my training.
So modest. I, for one, think you're quite the pro at this already.
Well, I'm exhausted from training, so clearly my fitness needs some work. One day, though, I'll smash all the training dummies in Mondstadt.
Ellen,
Yeah.
she's our girl. If she can't do it, Hilly Churl.
Thanks. Shit,
Wow.
I got so caught up here I forgot there's something I was supposed to do today.
She's running away because of
But I'm
that.
so sore from training. I can hardly move. Honorary Knight, could you deliver a message to Jack for me?
Yeah.
He's gone adventuring at the Temple of the Lion with Stanley today. Stanley's a truly legendary adventurer, renowned in all of Mondstadt. He once set foot in the Mare Javari. We were gonna meet up tonight and discuss adventure plans. Could you let him know it'll have to be another day? Great! Thank you so much.
That's why we have cell phones nowadays. Hi, Soul. Where is Art? Temple. There. Can I already teleport there? Nice. I actually can. Nice. Oh god. Okay, I need to do dice. I could get cryo in.
My
that's
demon
no
expelling mantra is
problem.
ready.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this setup. Should be okay. Yes, only strong men in this team. Only pretty ones in this team. All them loading time. Take just tiny
The
bit
Temple of the
forever.
Lion? We explored this place once before, didn't we? During the Storm Terror incident.
Jung is
Seems like it's
dead.
now a hot spot for adventurers. That can... only mean
Exactly. That's the only thing that this could probably mean.
Looks like we can't go any further.
Not to worry, allow me. Those who wander in the dust, the wind shall send soaring sky high.
Hello? I wish I had Venti. That's such a convenient. You need to eat, children. So. Why are you gonna die on Friday? Is there a level up or something on Friday? Hello. Just don't mind me barging in. How is there one single soul who is still alive?
This is order.
What? Where are they all coming from? They just appear. Oh look, I didn't even have to give Chungyun food because like Bennett is already up again. Oh, I see. Well, good luck, I guess. Huh? Where are you coming from? Yeah, can you please, thank you. Because there is a chest. Yeah, I did, indeed. Oh, on the meteor, right. That's what I did so far. I leveled it to level 3, the meteor. On the regular 1 to 3 and up to 2. Oh, I can't even do that. Not bad. Yeah, now they're all on 3. Hi, Freshie! Long time no see. How are you doing?
Hey, are those guys?
Ew.
Everybody stand back!
Hello. That one just hiding over there like, maybe she can see me? Oh, sorry for that, but I need to kill all of you. A moment. I need to open the chest first. It's totally fine, don't worry, you don't have to explain yourself. It's all good. Hi, Stanley. Mr. Adventure, everyone is talking about.
I was so sure I was about to die.
To be fair, that could have gone either way. So, you must be Jack the Adventurer, I assume?
Yes. Who are you?
Actually,
I'm nobody, you know, just the god of this land.
Ellen has a message for you. She said she won't be able to join you today to plan out your next adventure together. She'll join you some other time.
Oh, I see. I feel bad you had to come all this way to find me, and then had to rescue me.
Huh? I don't see what all the fuss is about. It was nothing that I, Stanley, couldn't have dealt with by myself.
whoa! You are Stanley? You are that legendary adventurer? renowned in all of Mondstadt, who once set foot in the Mare Javari?
The very same.
I must say, it's an honor to meet one as legendary as yourself. Well then, how would everyone like to proceed? Head back or head further inside?
I think we should keep going. With Stanley by our side, we'll have no problem.
Oh, is the new content coming in 2 weeks already?
Okay, motion passed by unanimous consent. Let's head further in.
So, I'm guessing you mostly came here because you want to hear my adventure stories.
Sure.
Am I right?
No, we really were just looking for Jack.
What?
Oh my god,
You
Venti.
know who I am? I am Stanley.
Yeah.
Renowned adventurer of Mondstadt.
Yeah, I think we got that.
Your attitude says maybe you don't got that. I am Stanley, the living legend. Stanley who braved the Mare Javari.
What am I doing, guys?
Enough already! Stop name-dropping yourself every time you open your mouth!
Well, that
It's true,
was
though.
not quite
Stanley
what I
is the
wanted.
most amazing guy.
Well, Jack will listen, won't you?
That was right.
Where was
You and your
Well, I
partner
wasted
reached
his
the Mare
ulti.
Javari, a famously terrifying place with not a wisp of wind.
I? Precisely. There was a deathly silence in the air. A sea of ashes stretched out before us. As far as the eye could see, the Mare Javari. Suddenly, my partner
Yep.
was caught in a whirlpool
I am
with
pretty
the
sure of
giant
that.
evil beast. Luckily, I managed to grab hold of him just in time.
Wow. So, did he make it?
Sadly, I alone was able to set foot on home ground once more. Gentle breeze carried away the tears welling up in my eyes.
What happened to his voice?
That poor guy. How could that happen?
Jack, you can't cry so easily if you want to be a great adventurer.
I know. Because an adventurer's
Flip.
proudest achievement is to die in the course of their final adventure.
No. What?
But whatever
No.
happens,
That's
no
not how that
adventurer
works.
should ever die in a place where the wind doesn't blow. The wind has to bring your spirit back to Mondstadt.
Brace yourself.
That's right. To die
Oh,
in a
come on,
place
brah.
where the wind blows and to have your spirit carried back to Mondstadt on the wind, that's the dream.
Yeah. Although, the most
Did I
I can
activate
aspire
that?
to right now is beginner's commissions. Like clearing out the slimes clogging up the sewers.
Die in a place with no wind. Why do they keep going on about that? Is that why Stanley thinks the Mare Javari is the most terrifying place in the world? Because there's no wind there?
Ow. I am dying.
Forward, my plane.
Didn't see I was dying with Chung Young. Oh, there we go.
Traveler, I believe I've made a small discovery. Could I ask you to use the Nernama detector once more?
Oh no, did someone die and that's why he's like died?
What? Stanley has an imaginary friend?
It seems his imaginary friend is a seasoned warrior, covered in scars from head to foot, and a look of staunch determination on his face. You're saying his imaginary friend is an idealized version of his own self? Interesting idea.
Wow. Never mind, my story was more sad.
Please excuse me. I'll be leaving now.
After doing absolutely nothing?
Bye, Stanley. Do you two still have time to spare?
What is it?
A few days ago, Stanley got drunk and told me a secret. Something he's never told anyone before.
And that, guys, is why you don't get
The weapons
drunk.
he took on his adventure all those years ago. They were none other than those once wielded by Mondstadt's greatest hero. I don't know whether you believe me, but apparently, both the sword and shield are still right here in Mondstadt, over in Dadaupa Gorge. Since you guys are the experts at this, can
Exactly
you come
that
with me to try
meme.
and retrieve these two legendary weapons? You bet. This is Stanley we're talking
Can I
about.
please open that humongous chest behind you? Just look how big that chest is in the background.
If I can just get a hold of something impressive enough to show my family what I'm capable of, maybe they'll finally come around to the idea of me being an adventurer.
Sure.
Right now, I'm just a rookie. My abilities are limited, and my parents don't support my goals one bit. So, what do you say?
Understandable. You could have literally died there, like, I don't know,
can't
5
bring
minutes
myself to
ago.
tell Stanley about it because my reasons are so selfish. But I swear I'll give the weapons back to him as soon as I'm done.
Aw, poor Jack. Let's help him out. Venti, you coming too?
I don't know.
Oh, one other thing. I have a bottle of rare vintage wine
Of
that I
course.
had someone fetch for me a couple years ago. Help me find these weapons, and it's all yours.
Dadaupa Gorge, was it? Let's hurry. There's no time to lose.
My dude. You need to get your drinking problem under control. Well, I'm sorry, I'm just listening to everything in English because, like, I'm mostly not reading what they're saying, so... Hi, cat. Hi, baby. Where are you going? Big fluffer. Oh, you're happy. Baby. Baby boy. Are we happy now? Yeah, exactly that. It's like, my dude. The greatest honor is definitely not dying. Wait. He is a big heavy boy. Look at him. Such a fluffy boy. So where do we need to go? I change Chongyun to my... Sorry, Chongyun.
Need to end a few enemies?
Yeah, you're gonna fight soon. Don't worry. Oh no. Where are they? Need to defeat them? Are they just like laying around somewhere? Are they in there? No, that's just a sleeping helical. Oh, are they probably in that chest?
Hey, that bunch of hilly churls. Are they holding some kind of ceremony? And what's with that pile of knickknacks? Are they worshipping them?
Seems so. That must be the Sword of Brilliant Valor, surely.
I know, right? Let me look around before telling me. I just came in there. Ow.
I will have order.
Through the ceiling. Okay.
Riptide.
Two at once. Wow, amazing, guys. Ray, what are you doing?
Lo and behold, the sword of brilliant.
Are we famous? I'm not sure.
Kinda basic to Paimon, and a little worse for wear too. Why would hilly trolls be bowing down before a piece of junk like this?
Could be.
Seems somebody
can
tossed
see
an
his
old
ear a
sword
bit.
into a pile of spoils these hilly trolls were already
Could be.
celebrating.
This is in terrible shape, and it's so basic. I'm at a loss for words.
Say, Jack, have you ever seen an anemo crystal fly? They're found in the open country around Mondstadt City. If you saw one in broad daylight, you wouldn't bat an eyelid. But in the pitch blackness of night, its brilliant glow is mesmerizing. It truly resembles an exquisite crystal dancing in the night air. Is valor not the same? When everything is going your way, it seems meaningless, fades into the background. But when you're in dire straits, valor is the thing that gets you fired up and fighting back. It's the brilliant ray of light that guides you out from the darkness.
You're
Sure.
right. You're right. Then this has to be it. This is the sword of brilliant valor.
So, we got our sword. Now
Sounds about right. He just wants that goddamn wine.
let's scout around. It's definitely in Dadaupa Gorge, so... huh?
There's somebody there.
Stanley? What's he doing here?
He's
Well, what do
acting
you think?
So weird.
What happened? Why did you stop all of a sudden?
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Just one of those Mora spouting weasel thieves passed by is all.
What? Where? I want to see.
Maybe another time. We have a shield to find, remember?
Mate. Okay, so that is probably up ahead. Just leave me alone. I also do leave you guys alone. Oh. That a shield?
Lo and behold, the shield of magnificent honor.
Liar, liar, pants on fire. It's a chunk of wood. A chunk of scrap wood with the handle attached. Who in their right mind would use this as a shield?
The guy standing right
There's
in front
also
of you.
wine stains on it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this was just taken from a wine barrel.
And yet, my bard's intuition tells me that this is none other than the shield of magnificent honor. Warriors wear their battle scars with pride, and shields are no different. Surely an intact shield is one that has shied away from the battlefield. Is not the broken and splintered shield the one that has fought in countless wars and lived to tell the tale? Though the soldier's body be tired and torn, still they fight till the very end, till they have no blood left to bleed. Such magnificent strength of will. Is that not the true meaning of honor?
You do have a point. Shiny new shields don't stay new and shiny for long. Okay then. Well, maybe if we ask
It was with
nicely,
the
he'll
side
just
quest
let
with...
us take the shield of magnificent honor for free.
Did she? I think?
Ahem. hope you've picked up some hilly trillium by now. If not, there's always body language. Seems cheerful enough. Maybe negotiating will work after all. Seems cheerful enough. Maybe negotiating will work after all.
Well, if you insist, a tune I shall strum.
Here we go.
Seems cheerful enough.
Imagine being the voice actor who has to voice this.
Yeah, he actually gave us the shield.
Guys, thank you so much. I can't believe I actually found them. Mom, Dad, check out the legendary weapons I found.
Hey, what? The wine, you promised! And I actually helped a lot this time. What are you doing here, Stanley? Out for a stroll?
Hey, what are you doing here, Bard? Fancy that, huh? You, out for a stroll too?
That's right. An after-dinner stroll, to be precise. We were also helping a friend look for something.
Paimon's starting to think Stanley might be a fraud.
Oh, you do?
Did Stanley plant the sword and shield here in advance so as to not hurt Jack's feelings?
Adventurers must be pretty familiar with Dadaupa Gorge. You've fought battles here before, after all.
You better believe it. I can navigate this whole area with my eyes closed.
I will like to. Then go ahead.
I admire your perseverance. And your memory, too.
It's only to be expected of a great adventurer like me. You guys had better watch out, though. This place is crawling with hilichurros. I'll get back to my, stroll now. Goodbye.
Ah. Sure.
Guilty conscience much?
Well, he shouldn't have gotten so carried away bragging to Jack, should he? Although, on further reflection, I must say I'm intrigued. Someone who can't let go of the past and gives up on the present instead. I wonder, if such a person was forced to take their first step towards the future, which way would they go?
What are you talking about?
I'm just musing to myself. Anyway, I propose we take a trip to Angel's Share tonight.
Are we still not done? Where do we need to go? Oh, I just need to wait. Does it matter where I am? I wanted to go back to bar thingy. The bar was down there somewhere. Do you need to sleep on just one of my legs again? Why is that comfortable for you even? Oh no.
Tell me, Stan. Tell me, what should I do?
Huh? Why does he keep repeating his own name?
Surely not. Even I've never heard tell of a second Stanley.
Oh, Stanley. It should have been me. I should have been the one to die in the Milky Way.
After all, it is my story, I
Why won't the
predicted.
spirit come and stop me from using your name? Why, Stan? If only you hadn't had to save a rookie like me, you would have never died in that windless corner of the world. You were a renowned adventurer, destined to become a legend one day. But now, that'll never happen, because your life was cut short. And all because of a worthless tag-along.
Does anyone get what's going on here?
I think our friend really did make it to the Mare Javari. And I think the tragedy he encountered there was real too. But the real adventurer, the real Stanley, that was his partner, not him. The real
Come on, this
Stanley
was
is the
pretty
one who
obvious.
died to save our Stanley.
Wait, so the only reason our Stanley is called Stanley in the first place is because he stole the other Stanley's name?
I fear that may be the case.
Stanley, for so many years.
The only thing I do not get is why is he saying this loud? Like, that makes no sense.
About you. So I tell you adventure stories at every opportunity. Mondstadt must remember. Stanley reached the center of the Mare Javari. He's the greatest adventurer there ever was, and he lives on. Stanley will never die, because I am Stanley. I am Stanley. I'm sorry, Stanley. I'm getting too old.
This is just really sad. On a complete other level, though.
Are you guys planning on eavesdropping much longer?
Yikes! We're busted!
It was pretty obvious, guys. Come on. Hey, old man.
Go away. Save your questions. And just leave me in peace.
But...
Leave now. Don't make me tell you again.
Honorary Knight, Venti, and Paimon. I'm so glad you guys are here. I've been looking for you everywhere. I wanted to thank you again for helping me find the sword and shield. My parents are finally supporting me.
Wow.
Oh, really?
Yeah, really. They even said they're gonna pay for someone to fix up the Sword of Brilliant Valor and Shield of Magnificent Honor for me, so I can take them out on the road.
That's wonderful! So, Jack, is this the part where you bid farewell to Mondstadt and set off on your intrepid trip traversing Tevat?
No, not yet. I still don't have what it takes to go too far from home just yet. Besides, I'm sure Stanley still has a few stories left to tell. They're what inspired me to become an adventurer in the first place. Stanley, Oh, you're drunk again. We'll see you tomorrow then. After your hangover wears off. Maybe you can tell me some more of your stories?
Stanley's really fond of that kid, don't you think?
Jack. Jack.
Jack left.
Oh.
Obviously.
I see. Well, thank you for not telling him about my secret.
Huh? All of a sudden you're facing the facts? That isn't like you.
Just now, I couldn't bear to look at him. His adventurous spirit is so pure, unblemished. Just a weary old feckless fraud. But that kid is a brand new shining star, full of potential.
To die.
I cannot allow his dreams to be crushed.
You're not a total fraud. Stanley's adventure stories and experiences. They're all true, aren't they?
Stories? Experiences? What's the point of them anymore? To be honest, my memories of adventuring and of Stanley, they're hazy these days.
It's probably because you're drinking so much.
It's my biggest secret of all, and my biggest fear. All these years, I've been living to tell his story. But his personality and the details of his life, I don't remember them clearly anymore. But the one thing I can never forget is that he died in a windless land, where his spirit can never be recovered.
Exactly. Even in his memory, the real Stanley isn't the living, breathing friend he knew at all. Instead, he's become fixed on the image of him as that battle-scarred warrior. And that image has held him captive his entire life.
I'm too old. I never let go. But still, so much has slipped away. I'm completely and utterly worthless. No adventurer should have to go that way. No adventurer ever.
Hans Archibald.
My true name? How did you know?
I'm a god. So manche nooit.
The wind.
Baby boy.
I can hear the wind blowing in the Mare Javari. I always believed you existed.
Will you hand me your old friend's spirit?
Huh? I can't believe it. Thank you all. And thank you, Lord Barbados.
Wait, what is happening here? Why is it cut out so badly? Why can you literally just see a tiny bit of his hat there?
I'm sorry. It's gonna take me some time.
I don't think this is supposed to be like this.
But I think that I'm gonna be okay.
Okay, I'm not sure if you're going to be okay running into that table.
Connected with his true self, and Jack can finally go his own way. This calls for a celebration. And by celebration, I do, of course, mean libation.
And by libation, you mean you're not leaving this tavern till you're too drunk to walk, right?
This cartoon was like so emotional and then everything got
No, the wine
downwards
here's too
because of the
expensive.
bugs.
Jack still owes me some wine, though. He promised me a rare vintage in exchange for helping him out, remember?
Baby.
I'll head off to fetch the wine. See you shortly. Let's meet at the usual place.
Where is the usual place?
Huh? Where's that supposed to be? Why has Paimon never heard of it? Hey, Tone Deaf Bard!
I'm not sure where the usual place is. At a statue? I hope the game's gonna tell me. Baby, what up with you today? Are we so cuddly? The tree? Is that where I met him? Did I ever meet him at the tree? A little guy? No, look, it's a statue. I was correct, it is the statue. Baby. Look, it's on top where you can even sit. Oh, that's cute. He's sitting on his own hands. That's kind of weird though. No! There we go. Hi, Danik!
You made it.
Isn't
Finally.
that a mood from Venti?
Just tell us where you meet next time, okay? We looked everywhere.
It's not true that this was the first place I would have looked.
So, did you at least manage to find your wine?
Yep. Well, sort of. Jack made it out to be a rare collector's edition vintage, when actually it's just a half bottle of regular cider.
Cider is good,
Takes me
actually.
back. The first time I saw this view, I hadn't even taken on this form yet. It was about 2,600 years ago, before the world had come under the rule of the Seven. At that time, old Mondstadt was ruled by a tyrant, who sealed off the city's perimeter with a ferocious hurricane. Even the birds couldn't get in or out.
Old Mondstadt? Oh, Paimon remembers! Nowadays it's known as Stormterror's Lair, right?
That's right. The Tyrant of the Winds who once ruled from that tower was Decarabian, god of storms. Back then, I was but a wisp among the thousand winds. I wasn't a god of anything. I didn't even have a human form. I was just a tiny elemental being who lived in the wind, a gentle breeze bringing subtle changes for the better, or tiny seeds of hope.
A tiny elemental being? Without a human form? Venti, do you mean you used to look different than you do now?
Yep. My current form is not so different from the situation with fake Stanley. I took the form of a friend.
Oh.
In old Mondstadt transpired the story to be told, where a tyrant ruled. I met a boy not that old. The lyre he played, and for a song he sought. But storm walls blocked blue sky. He was sincerely distraught. I do so wish to see the birds in flight, said he, his strong eyes filling with light. But his voice was lost in the howling wind's churn, for the whirlwind takes and gives not in return. The true sky and songs that cageless soar, were they not wishes worth fighting for? So the boy turned, extending his hand. Let us cast down the tyrant and his walls from this land. The young boy raised then the flag of revolt, and I threw myself into freedom's tumult. Victorious were we who fought to be free. Gods fell, winds whipped, nations shook violently. In the smoke, a despot met his doom. And we watched as his great tower fell none too soon.
Wait, does it look?
Mondstadt began anew, the story passed down, and since then never has another worn its crown.
Was that supposed to be Diluc there?
What happened to your friend?
Say, Paimon, do you wish to hear the next part of the story?
Yes, of course. The suspense is killing, Paimon. Now's the time you suddenly get a craving for apples? Really?
Getting a little peckish or something.
Paimon's had it up to here with you.
You know, you're so smart it almost makes me uncomfortable sometimes. But then, maybe it's right that true friends can tell what the other is thinking. A refreshing drink, a gentle breeze. Moments like this always take me back to a song that I first heard from him. Fly, fly away. Like a bird in the sky. See the world on my behalf. To the heavens may you fly.
I don't know. Is there already an explanation to that? Sometimes even the Lysom wind grows heavy in its grave, but not that mortals could ever see moment of oh so brave. So I can't really do much more to you, can I? I'm so sorry for you, Venti. I'm gonna leave and let you grieve 100 years later or so. Oh, look at him. Being a little cutie. I need 3 Mondstadt grilled fish again. Let's do that real quick. Before we start with another quest. Sorry. I didn't want to talk to you, to be honest. Go. Oops. Wrong. Really? He was up there and I just fly down from there. Oh. Oh my god, are you at the fucking other end of the map? You mister. I hopefully have your flowers. I have. Okay, amazing. Where is Manly Jack? You need stupid fish again. Yeah. Let's give him some fish. Oh no, was it on top of there? Yeah, it is. Well, apparently he wasn't. Unlike place. I bet if you have like Venti and get like his friendship up, you will like get to know more of it. I'm kinda interested in there. Wait, where is it? I have your stupid fish. Oh. I didn't even have to make some. I had enough. Well. Better more than the last. So, Brock. Oh, you're around the corner apparently? What do you need? Oh. It is you. Hello.
Meat is the meaning of life.
I have more than enough of that. Yay. So, of that, I do have those things done. Yep. Okay. So, I do the next story quest, which is Moon, I think. Okay, we're gonna teleport there. That's gonna take ages. Right? Let's see if Mona's quest is also turning so sad at the end. Why are you always standing somewhere in the middle of nowhere?
Finally. I almost fell asleep waiting.
Your subtitle said something completely
As
different.
usual, my predictions are correct. You, yes you, come with me.
Are you some sort of door-to-door fortune teller? Sorry, but we're not really interested.
You're not from this world, are you? Does my ability to see through your secrets so easily not evoke any memories?
Oh, Paimon remembers! You're that astrologist!
That's right.
It's been what, a week?
I, astrologist Mona Magistus. This time, I would like you to come with me to Mondstadt to reclaim a box that belongs to my master. It was part of an agreement she made with a friend 50 years ago. But she isn't as spry as she used to be, so now it's up to me.
Yeah.
Not sure what getting some box back has to do with us. Why do you need us to come along?
Well, that's because I would also like to take on the Guardian of the Box. My master and her friend contended in the mystic arts all their lives without a clear victor. If I triumph here, then I will show myself to be superior
Is
to
it
my
gonna
master.
be Lisa we're gonna fight against?
Well, I want to prove the power and status of astrology, to be precise. Now, from my predictions, I know that my master's friend has left Mondstadt, leaving her successor as the current guardian of that
Okay,
box.
never mind, probably not.
Like me, that successor must also be one who has surpassed their teacher. I must not be careless.
but I would prefer to assure my victory in this contest, and upon giving it some thought, you came to mind.
How did she get involved in this anyway?
The knowledge passed down to me from my master must be passed on in turn. If I were to bring my disciple to meet her, then the lead is already mine, no? And you are Mondstadt's great hero, my equal in status, so...
I refuse.
Come on, you don't actually have to become my disciple. You just need to act the part. There's something in it for you as well, should you come with me to get that box. Once I meet that successor and have a chance to exchange knowledge with them, I should be able to read your fate more accurately. Then I will have answers for you, even regarding such distant and foggy matters as gods and kin.
That does seem much faster than searching the land country by country.
A wise decision. That said, I would like to pay a certain place a visit before we go. There is a small inn near Mount Tianheng that never sees a lot of business, even though its food is always great value for the money. The owner has always been good to me, so I'd like to say a farewell before I set off.
Oh my god, cat. Is it in Liyue? No. Am I in Liyue? No, I'm not. Actually, a bit further away. You're doing great with knocking everything down. Okay, bye bye soul. Till next time, probably. Are you a little loaf of bread here? Baby. Hello.
Well, it's no wonder that an inn set up here has no business.
Mona, oh, you've come at just the right time. Did you see a jade ring while you made your way here?
A jade ring. Can't say I have.
Oh, that's not good. That ring was given to me by my mother, but while my back was turned, it was swallowed up by a slime.
Oh no.
That should be no trouble with Mona here. She's really good at astrology.
Absolutely not. Astrology is meant to be used to gain insight into reality and observe destiny itself. It's certainly not for such mundane affairs.
But didn't you say that the owner here's been good to you?
This is a matter of pride and one's state of mind. If an astrologist thinks that their arts can solve all problems, they will be forsaken by the starry ether. Their divinations will lose the power to guide and will not be able to pierce the fog of the unknown before them. Principles
Oh
are
my
principles.
fucking god, Mona.
Such a powerful ability, and you don't use it to earn a living? What a shame.
Well, I was going to put up 20,000 Mora as compensation, if you were willing.
20,000? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking that the person.
One of them is after wine, the other is after money.
20,000 Mora, just like that. Yes, of course. Still, the owner's business has had it pretty hard. It must be a truly extraordinary ring to be worth spending this much Mora to find. It wouldn't be right for us to leave like this, so let's help to search for it. There may be other means we can employ besides astrology.
Oh, Paimon knows where this is going.
I know. I'll leave this one to you. This is the first mission I'm giving you as your master.
Guess it became a business. Again.
Since it was swallowed up by a slime, maybe we can use elemental bait to lure all the nearby slimes to us. You remember the stuff we helped Master Diluc make? And Paimon actually kept a small amount.
Of course, you're right.
Paimon's the very best partner, right?
Of course.
Seems like you already have a plan.
Yeah, not thanks to you.
Back in a jiffy. The elemental bait's really strong. It will attract all the slimes in the area. Even if they're just slimes, they can be dangerous together, so
it's
we
a flying
best prepare
challenge.
ourselves.
I was like, what is that? It's the flying challenge. Where do we need to go? On there. Hi, Kami Gamer! How are you doing? Oh god. Wrong character.
Retribution!
Ow. Stop running away! Oh no.
Riptide! Order guide you. Retribution!
Game is kawaii. Well, that's not the way I would describe the game, but thank you. You make it? Oh yeah, I got the ring. Nice.
Found it! This must be the ring! It's so pretty. Paimon's sure it's worth a ton of... Paimon wasn't having any bad thoughts? Let's bring the ring back to Mr. Zhu.
So... bring it back. You didn't do bullshit. You don't get any money out of this. Just to make this clear.
That's it. That's the one. I thought it was lost forever.
Don't sweat it.
You actually found it. Not bad. Mr. Zhu, you must take care of such precious things a bit better. You might not be so fortunate next time.
You're absolutely right. How would I have faced my family if I had lost the 253rd ring my mother gave me?
Wow.
Let me explain. My family owns 3 jade mines, and in order to ensure that I would be able to find myself a good wife, my mother had many jade accessories made as heirlooms. I think there might be over 500 of them.
Then why would you feel the need to set up an inn here?
Well, inheriting the family business too early unavoidably made things boring. Thank you, all the same. Here's the Mora, as agreed. Please take it.
Then I'll take it gladly.
You did nothing!
We did all the work!
A disciple should act like one. How can they steal their master's thunder?
Exactly!
Well, you need to start practicing now. If my rival is as smart as I think they are, they will figure you out in a heartbeat.
Mm-hmm.
What was that rumbling sound?
Oh, right. You mustn't have eaten in days. I'm very sorry. I forgot that you have no...
That didn't happen. Forget it. Well, I suddenly feel that you have indeed contributed to our good fortune. I say we spend this money on treating you to a fine meal. If we travel north, we'll reach the Wongshu Inn. I hear the food there is really good, so let's go try it out. No need to thank me. I'm just doing as a good master should.
Did she say she was treating us? Is Paimon hearing things? Let's go after her for good food!
So, where'd she go? Okay, it's like 800 meters, like way too far away. Oh! We're going up there, I see. God damn it. No, wait, we need to go down. Never mind, it was exactly what I wanted to do.
Since it's Mona's treat, we can order whatever we want, right?
Of course. I am a most generous master, after all. But only if you can finish it all. Wasting food simply will not do.
Excuse me, what would you like to order? It's exactly what it says on the label. Abalone made from vegetarian ingredients. This is a favorite among our regulars. Bamboo shoots, meat, and ham are cooked together, creating a richly flavored soup. Pour a few spoonfuls into each bowl of rice you eat. You'll never get enough of it.
Oh, do I need to get all of
Though
that?
tofu could not be a more ordinary ingredient. It and crab roe are truly a match made in heaven. It's one of our specialties. These are made using large, succulent shrimp wrapped in crispy fried potatoes. They have an amazing texture.
Sure, I ordered them all.
All of them? We only have 3. No, 2.5 people? Isn't that too much food?
That's not how you count it. Besides, Paimon hasn't even ordered yet. Squirrelfish, Juyu chili chicken, and Jury soup, please.
Sure. And is there anything else you'd like to order, ma'am?
I'd just like to ask, how much do the current dishes cost in total?
Around 20,000 mora.
Then, I'll just have some vegetarian noodles, please.
Why is there suddenly no voice acting? Food arrives. You and Paimon gorge yourself. Let's spend the way to fast.
About something since we started eating. Is it? Because she actually doesn't have money?
I heard that. I said I was treating. How could I be rattled by something as mundane as Mora? An astrologist's mind is set on studying the stars. Being so easily disturbed by such banal matters would hamper my judgment. Especially the act of overly gratifying oneself using Mora. And dangerous.
I see.
So, not eating the dishes we ordered is also part of an astrologist's pride? Paimon doesn't get it, but it feels kind of bad that only we got to feast. Oh yes, we can do that. Just give us a minute. You don't use more to fulfill your desires, so it's fine as long as you're not buying anything, right? Let's go borrow the kitchen from the innkeeper.
Now I have to cook? Throw that up there. So why are we eating when it's raining outside? It's raining so much lately in this game. Ah. Just imagine being the fucking server and having to go up and down all the time if you want to serve someone something. I will like quit this job immediately. Who do I have to talk to? Oh, I have to talk to you. Never mind, I have to talk to that other guy. Please do not run away, sir.
How may I help you?
We'd like to borrow the kitchen here.
Ah, I see. In that case, sure.
Sure, I would also just allow
everyone
everyone to use my kitchen if I had like a business or something.
If I may add one more thing. You must be quite well versed in the art of cooking, yes? Talented indeed. Actually, I have a small suggestion to make. From your clothes, you're most likely not from around these parts. But since you've come to Liyue, would you like to try making Liyue-style cuisine? I have a recipe for golden crab with me. It's a Yue cuisine classic. It's crab meat that's been rolled in flour, deep fried, and then pan fried together with ginger and garlic. When you finally plate up, the crab seems to be lying on gold.
Golden crab. Golden crab! Golden crab! Then let's get to it. With your skills in the kitchen, this'll be a cinch.
I just wanted to say, and the cook is gone, alright? Well, where is it? There. I need shrimp and flour. Okay, I do know how to get flour. I do not know how to get shrimp. Can I buy shrimp? Where to get shrimp?
Let's guess where you're from.
We need to go to... No, not right. Did I have the wrong one open? Wait. Oh yeah, I hide. Oh, I just need the flour. Okay. Then we just need to wait. Then never mind. Then we just need to wait a bit. But I got the flour. An achievement. Yay! Well, I got that one. Still need the other things. Well, I'm pretty sure I can also buy flour from somewhere. But like, if I can just make it. Where do I? Well, gotta wait that out here. Two more. That's what you got when you never do these. Probably should do that more often because, like, I don't need to wait for anything else. This feels like a Sunday today to me because like we have a holiday here and I did literally nothing productive whatsoever. So it doesn't feel like it's the middle of the week somehow. So one more. One more. And all just because Mona doesn't want to touch the food we already got. I'm not sure. I think it would have been faster if I would have gotten, it's probably a one-shot or so where you can buy it. Get there, get it, and then come back because like everyone is like taking a minute. And I need 5 of them, so it's 5 minutes, and I don't think the loading times take up 5 minutes. Probably take up like 20 seconds or something. There we go. Oh dear. That's why we're waiting for so long, because I need so much.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you?
So. Exactly. Getting down is way faster. Yo, I made you something.
There's no need to spend all that effort on me. I'm not in dire need of food.
Yeah.
I am a little hungry, but it's not a big deal.
Seriously? What's the difference? Oh, one of them is a delicious. Yeah, she's just gonna get the regular one.
This aroma is... I never thought it'd be so luxurious.
Well,
fine. Since my disciple has put in so much time and effort, I must, with great difficulty, accept.
Sure. There is no voice acting again.
I mean, I never knew that my disciple was this skilled. As your master,
no.
I am most comforted.
Oh my god, guys! Is that a hot second? Was that you doing because you were working around with the cable? Oh. There we go. It was the cat.
I see that it's no boast to call them League's delicacies. I suppose it wasn't too much to spend all this mora on. Ah, it's nothing. Nothing at all. Now that we've eaten and drank our fill, we should be off.
It was something with the cable, don't worry.
From here, we should reach the stone gate, and from there we will be within the boundaries of Mondstadt. What deep mysteries shall we acquire knowledge of? I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, the dudes. I don't know if you could see it. I think you probably couldn't. The desert. Wow. Little idiots.
was tiring, but we're finally in Mondstadt.
Wait, are we?
The quest to plumb the wondrous depths of knowledge is indeed arduous.
Paimon's not tired.
Ugh, that's because you float.
Well, it doesn't look like an astrologist is all that amazing either.
That's because you have too many unrealistic fantasies about astrology.
Are you also resting your feet here?
Who are you?
Oh, my brothers and I are all merchants. We just finished doing business in Liyue, and we're preparing to head back to Mondstadt. You look rather tired. The cart we hired will be coming in a while. What say you to coming along for the ride? Well, let's go then. We can make conversation along the way. The more the merrier.
There's no need.
Really gonna rub me?
Get out of our way.
Huh? Miss, is there something wrong?
Cease your pretensions, bandit. Picking up people on the road who appear vulnerable, robbing them blind once they've gotten on the cart, and then taking them to some Archon-forsaken place. Is that your deal?
What are you saying? We came over here to make conversation, and this is how we're rewarded? With insults? If you don't want to get on, don't. Crazy girl.
Well then, shall I tell you now which objects you have on you that are stolen? If you have any quibbles, we can bring people to corroborate what I've said, and all will come to light. If I lose, I'll pay you 20,000 mora. But if I win, then you'll be eating prison rations in Liyue Harbor tonight. How about it? If you're real legitimate businessmen, there's nothing to fear, is there?
You pushed it too far, brat. I don't know how you found out, but as long as we get rid of you, no one will have to know.
Don't fret, it's just a few bandits. You said earlier that there was nothing amazing about astrologists? Well then, this is a good time to show you what your master can do.
Talking without using your lips, apparently.
You're finished.
Oh, she's water.
Let me scry.
Oh, I can't see what she's doing there. This camera! Oh, that's pretty cool. They're drowning. Sorry. I shouldn't be so happy about people drowning.
What did you think? Did that satisfy your expectations? Such things are elementary for an astrologist. Lies are worthless before astrology. Destiny and truth are written in the stars.
I'm so sorry.
Though it may take more time to garner the specifics, I can read the gist
But
of
we'll
the
see you
situation
school,
and
okay?
plans.
But you did hit some bumps in the road.
That's because Tivat's stars can only display the fates and truths of this world. Anything related to you becomes like a fog that even I cannot penetrate. That is why I must meet that successor. With our knowledge combined, I might be able to gain new insight into your fate. Whatever the case, you've got everything to gain from this trip.
Baby boy, what up?
Alright, I'm rested. Let's get this journey to Mondstadt over with.
If only we had a cart.
I thought you weren't tired.
Oh, we got an important message. Oh, we got... Oh, no. We got a level increase. Oh, my. I think I can't level up my characters yet because I'm missing the insignias. Yeah. Oh, and I actually do miss quite a lot with him. How about you? I think I can craft those, but I'm missing these. I'm gonna teleport here. That took me, what, half a day? Please. You guys sounding like it's been like a year since we were on the same world level. Yeah, because I'm not doing the story quests. I'm pretty sure I'm higher leveled as soon as I finish the story quests. As you can see.
Are you ready? Don't shame your master now. We're about to meet that successor. I guess. Wait, no. It won't do if you have no idea at all, even if you are a fake disciple. We have a rule that forbids us from teaching outsiders, but I suppose I could teach you. My astrology is based on hydromancy, and as the name suggests, I use the reflections in water bodies to observe the true starry sky. Allow me to demonstrate. Watch closely now. From the present station and movement of the stars, I see. So that successor is a young, female knight
Is it
of
Jane?
Ferronis.
Doesn't that sound like Lisa?
No, is it Lisa after all?
We will meet her here presently.
Or you just like said it at the start and was like, nah, I can't be Lisa.
That's all the information we need. It seems that even basic astrology can't be grasped in one go. Never mind, I'll explain in detail later. She's here.
Wow, it's you, Miss Honorary Knight.
Is it
I'm
Clee?
glad too, you're back.
That's her. The successor to great knowledge.
Wait, what?
Successor?
That's right. I am the astrologist who has plumbed the depths of the ocean of stars. Surely you have long calculated my arrival as well.
An ocean of stars? What's that? Does it have fish in it?
Fish? No, don't play dumb. Is this some kind of game?
I should be the one saying that. I didn't get what you said at all.
But my predictions can't be mistaken. Well, let's make sure. Your mother's name is Alice, isn't it?
That's right. Oh, so you're Mommy's friend. But she's gone very far away.
The voice acting is not working well with that facial expression.
My readings told me as much. But before she left, she must have imparted her mystical arts to you, surely.
Mystical arts? I don't get it. Mommy only taught me to make jumpy dumpties. So Glee's mother is the friend and rival of Mona's teacher?
Yes. As well versed in astrology as she was, my master knew only astrology. Alice, on the other hand, was skilled in a great many other mystical fields.
Well, Glee's so young. So even if she'd heard this deep knowledge, she might not have understood.
Yes. It seems she has inherited the blood, but not the knowledge. What a miscalculation. There can be no contest like this. Ah, yes. So before Alice left, did she tell you about a 50-year agreement and about a certain box?
Oh, I know this one. So you're here for that box. I'll look. Wait here. Not this one. Or this one. No, it's not this one either. Ah, I remember now. I buried it together with my new treasure at Windrise. Wait for me. I'll be right back.
Her lines also sound like they were like recorded somewhere else compared to all the other voice lines.
Don't just run off. Don't you need the things in your pack?
I'll help her pack these things back in. You go after her. Looking at how rash she is, I worry for the box.
How far away is it? Tell me. There's a fuck there. Someone spotted me. Or not? Oh no.
We're here! This is it! Let's dig it up! It can't be! I put a sign here! There's no mistake!
Mm-hmm.
Ah! Dendro slimes! We can talk later! Let's take them...
Grip time! This is order! Predators!
Everything is on fire.
Found it! It's this box!
Yeah, true. I have more story quests to do, oh guys.
In the explosions. Retrieval complete! Let's bring it back!
Please Wallace is cute. I didn't say anything against that. It's just like, if you listen closely to it, it sounds different. Wait. Why can I not wait them? I need to do the story quest before I can do them. I thought I could do them. No, it sounds like Dumpf? I don't know what the English word for that is. Wait. Like the sound is different, as if it's not recorded in the same... As if someone recorded at home. Hello, dull. That's what I was searching for. If you like compare it right after moon attacks or something, you can kinda hear it.
You're back at last. The wait was exceedingly dull. I had intended to read a book to pass the time, but this one was just some ridiculous diary. Nothing of note in it at all. It dropped from Clee's backpack,
You mean the English
so
word?
I thought it might contain some ancient knowledge, but... Never mind that. So, did you find the box?
We did! It's in perfect shape!
That's wonderful! Wait a moment.
Huh? Well, it's because I borrowed this box to store my treasures.
Borrowed?
But since you're here for the box, I took all my treasures out. That's why it's empty.
You used it to store your things? Then where are the original contents of the box? That's what I want.
Oh, you want the thing that used to be in the box? You should have said so.
You haven't broken it, have you?
No, it's not broken at all. It's the book in your hand.
What? This. So this book, this diary, is that Hag's... It's her diary from 50 years ago? The thing she wanted back after 50 years was the dark history of her youth? I'm finished. No wonder that old woman said I should not look at it no matter what, or she'd rip me to shreds.
Am I in trouble? It was you who said you wanted the box. You didn't say anything about the thing inside.
Oh my god, Clee.
I don't know anything. I'm leaving. Bye.
Bye.
Well,
Take me
if
with
don't say
you.
anything, your master won't find out, will she?
Impossible. Astrology can see through all lies. You've seen it yourself. After having spent all my mora to come to Mondstadt, not only have I gained no knowledge, but now I can't return. How did it come to this?
That's so sad. Maybe you could forget everything in that book and then go back.
That's... too difficult. And even if I wanted to stay in Mondstadt, it would be... Yes. How can I maintain a proper astrologist's mentality if I stay with all these Philistines?
Well, then you'll just have to go back and face your master.
Stop talking about it. I guess I'll just have to stay in Mondstadt temporarily. Once that old crone's reached the end of her days, I'll be free.
Oh my god, Mona!
But what will I do about my astrology research? No, wait, I don't even have a place to stay.
About that, we can go ask Catherine at the Adventurers Guild. Let's see if she can help.
The Adventurers Guild? Ah, right. You can do commissions for them in exchange for... You know what I mean, don't you? Oh, thanks. Never mind, it's nothing.
Well, she did come here by foot, so I don't think she paid anyone anything. It was kind of stated already that she's like kind of broke. She just got that 20k Mora from the guy with the ring. Hello, Catherine. Thank you for loading on.
Astra Abyssosk.
Oh. Flame dice. Amazing.
Add Astra.
Not what I wanted to do, but okay.
I see. I understand the situation. There is a magic laboratory in Mondstadt that has been sealed by some unknown
The
person.
sealed
We
door!
have a few specialists who could break the seal. They all have their own labs and aren't that interested in the matter. I believe that if the astrologist you mentioned can break the seal, the owner of that house wouldn't mind if she stayed there.
Yeah, that's what I say. She got that 20k
Then
and they
allow
just
me
like
to tell you
spended
where
it
the
on,
house
on
is.
food. It was like somewhere around here, wasn't it? Yeah.
The person who placed this seal is by no means simple. Breaking this seal by force is nigh on impossible. Interesting. I suppose it's worth using my astrology on. Let me see. I see. So if you first, and then you... Alright, it's open.
Holy moly, that's amazing! Now we just need to go back to Catherine and you'll be able to stay here.
No need, no need. You have my utmost thanks.
You are?
Is he called Goth?
Oh, I'm Goth, the owner of this house. I passed by the Adventurers Guild a
Hi
while
there,
back
Keaton.
and Catherine told me about the matter. I never thought this troublesome seal would be dispelled so quickly.
Does that mean I can stay here?
Of course, of course. The facilities inside were just being left there anyway. I would be glad to have someone make use of them. To express my thanks, I shall rent this building to you at the lowest possible price.
Rent? I didn't hear anything about rent, and I helped out too.
Well, yes, of course, I understand. I am most thankful to you for that. So rest assured that I will give you the best rates.
I mean...
Paimon thinks Mona's misunderstood something, but...
I guess I don't have any other choice. I'll rent this place.
Great! Then we are agreed. I will go prepare the documentation. Please wait here.
Don't you want to tell us how much it
Thanks
is?
for your help. Also, well, I'm very sorry, but I won't be able to do what I agreed to help you with just yet. Without the necessary tools and without new knowledge, it will take me some time to see your destiny clearly. But I promise that I'll do a reading for you first thing once I'm ready. Thank you. Our traveling together was fate. And of the good kind, I'd say. I wish you both safe travels.
How is she gonna make a living if she doesn't use astrology to make money? Maybe we should come back and check on her once in a while. It would really be bad if she fainted from hunger in there.
Yeah, I would. You most certainly would. And I was shorter than the one with 20. Look, we got a bunch of crystals. Jumps. Primer jumps. We have 1,000. I'm just saving it up for Xiao, who will maybe come at one point. So that I can get Childe and Zhongli's story, we need to do this. So let's get to Liyue. Dee da dee da dee da dee. I want Xiao. He looks so cool. Also, I wouldn't mind a good wind user. You need to sleep on my lap. This is very uncomfortable for me. You know? Baby boy. Oh yeah, it was that floating thing where the cutscene already got triggered the last time, even though I didn't even wanted it to trigger. You know what we're gonna do here? Well, I'm gonna heal my characters real quick.
No time to lose.
They all healed as much as they can. Hi Hazy, how are you doing? Because they're all bishies. They are not ripped. Also, maybe they are underneath the clothes. Yeah, I'm also like waiting till they get a Xiao. I'm actually saving up for him. I haven't pulled since Zhongli, since I got him. Because why should I? Hi Lex! It is worried that I'm getting cold. I died. He just wants a good space to sleep. Where is the floating city again? What? Ah, over there. I need a goddamn wind character. Are you for real?
Hey, look! There's some sort of mechanism thingy.
You have money moves, that's cute.
Since this is the right place, it must have something to do with the jade. Yes, this must be the way.
My MC win right now? Yeah, she is.
This world is full of
It only takes us up to here.
Chongzong? Who's Chongzong?
Aw, if that wind current was stronger,
You mean
we'd be able
Zhongli?
to reach the top in
That's his
one
other
go.
name?
Huh? Why? Or... Oh, Paimon gets it! If it was a secret, Ganyu wouldn't have let us try to find it ourselves, right? Alright, let's follow your plan, then we can... Oh, hang on a moment. Look down there! Looks like we've gotten close to the Guizhong Ballista.
Oh no.
Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista?
I can tell you instantly 10 reasons why. No thanks, I don't have a death wish.
Oh, right. This method does seem a bit unsafe.
A bit unsafe?
Oh, that's right. Now that you mention it, we could use the Guizhong Ballista to see if there's another way up nearby.
So we need to go that way now, or what? We need to trigger them down there? Probably. Yeah, I have.
Halt! Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
I was already up there, just saying you're doing a terrible job.
Exactly. What are you talking about? We're invited guests. What makes you think you can treat us like this? No. Wait. Maybe this was Ningguang's plan all along. She pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a millilith ambush here to arrest us.
Oh yeah, true. That's why I want to get up there, I remember.
This is a trick, isn't it? How?
What? We're just on guard duty. What do you mean, shameless?
What nonsense! Seize these suspicious intruders at once!
Well, here they come. Line them up and knock them down.
How about we tell them? Oh my fucking god. Sorry guys. Oh my god, you are also very high leveled. Holy fucking hell, you're higher level than I am. I'm not liking doing this on the new world level, to be honest. I just yeeted them up into oblivion, I think. I knew. I'm sorry, mister. I just don't want to yeet you away because you're gonna respawn as well. Oh. Yeah. Hello.
Riptide. This is order. Quake.
No. Where are you going, Dilek?
Who goes there?
Seriously?
This is order. Take the target alive.
If you can.
You can run, but you can't.
Ow. Can you stop climbing?
Be
Even more.
Order guide you. Attack! You can run, but you can't hide.
Take the target alive.
Well, if you stay alive. Okay, so far I don't think so. She got a voice. Seriously? Get yeeted to the wall. It didn't do much.
You can run, but you can't hide. Gather.
That's the other style.
Stop! What's all this about?
She was just like floating in.
Lady Kuching, these two strange
Oh,
people suddenly
Skywing!
appeared. They seem to have designs on the Guizhong Ballista.
Who are you calling strange?
You want to go to the Jade Chamber? Who are you?
We're invited guests here to look for the Liyue Qixing. Who are you?
Well, as it happens, I am one of the Liyue Qixing.
Oh,
I'm Kuching, the Yuheng of the Qixing. I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guests, yes? Didn't expect to meet you here in
Oh,
the
I'm a bit
mountains.
jealous of Dai. She's so cool.
Paimon didn't think we'd meet some super rich big shot out here in the middle of nowhere either.
The Guizhong Ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair, and yet it was fixed in a single night. I came here to investigate that occurrence. These Millilith are just here to guard the scene, not to arrest anyone.
So this was all a misunderstanding? Paimon never would have thought.
Yeah, well, you never let anyone speak, so...
Anyway, for a mortal to be able to repair an Adepti mechanism is quite the mystery, even to the Qixing.
That was... Eh? Oh, right. So, Lady Yuheng, might you have any idea why Lady Tianquan invited us to go to the Jade Chamber?
Just call me Kuching. I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral stance. Or at least, to not wholly side with the Adepti.
We're not taking sides. We spoke with the Adepti. They want to protect Liyue as well.
When you say protect, you're referring to their sanctimonious arrogance, aren't you?
Huh?
You have two accounts?
You are mortals, and thus under their protection. There was no way they would have regarded you as someone with the ability to assassinate a god. Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry, and pursuit of the assassin to be pointless work. Perhaps they even wonder if there might be a cover-up. I'll say it like it is. They're underestimating us.
Well, you've got a point there. Still, this is the first time Paimon's seen a person from Liyue who doesn't respect the gods or the Adepti.
Should I respect
will
the
I?
shallow sense of time and
I like only
condescension to
know
mortals
one
that
person
has
from the
caused them to
American
delay in moving against us, Qixing?
server. I have all of my friends on the
Forget it.
European one.
I shouldn't speak of them this way. This skepticism is mine alone, and Ningguang does not share it. Either way, I will admit that the actions of the Adepti this time were quite restrained. Rex Lapis's death is indeed an extraordinary circumstance. But to think that they would call for a council of Adepti rather than come down here directly. How surprisingly civilized of them. Well, for Ningguang, she would talk anything and everything out if she could. But I doubt we can do that here.
The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
Another super bold statement.
I'll stop here. Honestly, I hadn't intended to say so much.
Oh
but
no!
You're a good listener, Traveler. You should both be off to the Jade Chamber. Don't be late now. Ningguang's schedule is packed to the gills all the way till next year. The cream of Liyue's mercantile crop all see ascending to the Jade Chamber as the greatest honor. Each brings rich gifts as they visit, all to curry a little favor with Ningguang.
Favor? But, wait, that's right. Greeting gifts are a staple of Liyue's culture. We need to get one. Not to curry favor or anything, just to respect Liyue's culture.
Alright. You can decide on your greeting gift yourselves. Let me tell you how to get to the Jade Chamber first. You didn't actually have to come to Mount Tianheng. Go back to Liyue Harbor. Find a guide at the Yuehai Pavilion.
Oh my god, you already that high again? I don't know. I don't think I would like have the patience to do everything again. And grind for everything.
That Yuheng may not respect the gods, but Paimon thinks she's a pretty cool person. So, what should we give to Ningguang when we see her? Oh, right! Paimon dreamed of an amazing snack last night. Sugar frosted slime! Paimon has a feeling that it would be perfect for a super rich person like Ningguang. Why don't we go with that for a gift? Nope! But Paimon's sure that we just need to make it with some boom shakalaka.
With some boom shakalaka.
Let's go gather ingredients. Time waits for no one, and neither will our riches.
Okay. Where do we need to go? Over there. I think we can. Wait, healing? I need healing. I wanted to fly over there, but let's heal first. I also gonna grab something to drink real quick. Maybe you guys should do the same, and then I also have to sadly get rid of my cat on my lap. Say hi to the stream cat. Oh, look, it's the baby who is sleeping. So yeah. You gonna make a quick break so I can also get myself something to drink? No, that's my water. I'm done in a minute. So we're back. I hope you all grabbed yourself something to drink. Because staying hydrated is important. We're also gonna heal ourselves. Oh my, I have 20k of... Since when? Did I get more HP for leveling up? But yeah, let's get her out of the tea because or she's just gonna die one hit. Cat. I seriously can't see when you do this. Should probably also level up Bennett because like he's my healer of the team, but like when he dies all the time he can't properly heal.
Look at that slime! It looks crystal clear! Very delicious.
I'm not sure, Paimon, if we have like the same understanding of something looking delicious.
In the air. Huh?
Probably just you, Paimon. Sorry to break this to you, but...
It seemed like it came from those ruins over there. Uh-oh. It looks like the treasure hoarders have locked someone inside.
Yay. Yep. I am pretty sure Paimon would eat literally everything. Oh my, this is like, I don't know, is it a slight spoiler for the new Hyrule Warriors game? I don't know. But there's a cutscene with Link and Daruk is giving him like a really big chunk of like stone. And he's just wholeheartedly starting to eat these. It is so wholesome. I like, it's like, yeah, like that's a whole fucking mood there. Like, I understand, and then there is apparently another cutscene, I hadn't have that yet one, where he's like in the background on some of the, whatever species Daruk is from. I don't act me, Breath of the Wild is literally my first Zelda game I ever played. So like, whatever species he's from, he got some more stones, and he's just happily eating them in the background from one of the cutscenes, and it is so adorable. It is so cute. Yeah, like he has that really big stone he got from Daruk after like one fight or something. And he's just eating it. Because like he got it as a present, so he has to. It is so sweet. It is so cute. I don't have the game. I was actually really thinking of maybe streaming it because like it is like differently put than actually this Breath of the Wild game where it's so open worlded. You actually like have a purpose to get from A to B and have a bunch of cutscenes and everything. So I was thinking about it, but like $60 for a game, I actually can't just watch someone else play it just for the stream. I don't know if it's worth it.
Thank you for your help, kind travelers. If you hadn't come to my aid, I surely would have rotted in this cell. Those treasure hoarders, when their mood was good, they'd rearrange those pots of sweet flowers. When they were in a bad mood, they'd rearrange my face.
Aw, it was nothing. No need to thank us all at once or anything.
I understand. Don't worry, I will compensate you both. Don't say that. I only escaped this predicament because of you. I'm Meng Dan, a supplier for Mingxing Jewelry in Liyue Harbor. I often walk around these mountains in search of antiques.
Picture. Line.
I never
Yeah, that's
expected that
exactly.
those treasure
Nintendo
hoarders
games
would have their
never
eyes on
get
the same
cheaper.
moons that I had.
Never.
Before
They're
I
like
knew it, they
iPhones.
caught and imprisoned me. Is there anything that you lack? Antiques, treasure, various knickknacks, you name it. Well, as long as you want what I have to offer, of course.
Wait a moment. Actually, we are looking for something.
Oh? And what might that be?
Do you have a box that can store presents? We'd like a pretty one. The kind that you can use to store snacks.
Of course we do. How can one sell antiques without gift boxes? At Mingxing Jewelry, we have the best gift wrapping service in the 7 nations.
Wait, is that the father from that other story
Now
quest?
just give me a moment, and I'll let the boss know. You can go see her whenever you require that box.
Great! Paimon Sugar Frosted Slime now comes in a beautiful package.
I mean, at least the package is gonna look good, even if the food inside probably won't. Please open the right thing, thank you. Oh, baby, are you so tired? You don't really need to sleep on my keyboard though. Are we so tired? Because we haven't slept the whole day yesterday, no. Oh, baby boy. I wish I could be a cat sometimes. What is it? Well? No? Well, we don't have the package yet. Oh my god, cat. Seriously? Baby.
New stock at Childe is out of stock, but we have some new items in.
Feel free to take a look around.
Where was it? Oh, and there. I just went past it.
Hey there! A guy called Mung Dan told us that we could get a nice and shiny box from your store.
Uncle Mung already told me about it. Thank you both for saving
How?
him. Many of the best goods in our store were found by Uncle Mung. If anything were to happen to him, it would be impossible for us to continue doing business. Here, this container is itself an antique, with at least 140 years of history. It's already been cleaned. Will it do?
Yep. It's great!
Sorry.
Hang on a moment. Could we borrow one other thing?
Sorry.
Sure. Please help yourselves.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, we should be able to make a great
You know, you could just like gift her.
It's done! The one and only sugar frosted slime! Carefully now. Into the box it goes and dust it over with a bit more powdered sugar.
Oh, yes. You might want to use these 2 freshly picked flowers as decorations, too.
Woohoo! It looks beautiful!
Thank you, guys.
Great! Now that we've put all that we've got into this box, let's go to the Jade Chamber to see Ningguang.
Do we know how we got up there now? Oh, I got an achievement. And I need a tissue. Yay. Do you both need to sleep here? What? Oh, is the J chamber now down there? Wasn't it like in the air? Like what, 10 minutes ago? Oh, that's gonna bring me up.
According to Kuching, this is what we should say. Excuse me, do you sell the moon here?
Yes. How many would you like?
It's not convenient to speak of numbers here.
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber. Yes, speaking of which, are you two the guests that Lady Ningguang has arranged to meet with today?
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guests, but for the Yuheng. What's going on here?
Well...
I've been waiting for you, returnee from Joyun Karst.
It's Ningguang! Since this is our first meeting, we've prepared a gift. I hope you like it.
Oh, for me. You have my thanks. It seems that I have made things difficult for you, considering that you were supposed to be my guests.
Oh, you think so?
Oh no, it's nothing.
I'm glad you like it too. This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, one may survey all of Liyue. I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Tianquan, I have spared no effort in hiring the best craftsmen to constantly extend it. At first, it was but the size of one room. Now, it is large enough to blot out the moon in the skies above Liyue. One day, I believe it will overshadow all 7 nations. Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber. But I have been in correspondence with the acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, who spoke highly of you. As such, I have been putting eyes and ears out ever since you reached Liyue.
What?
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to Wangshu Inn.
Wait, was Vergoldet one of your people?
What was that?
Just Vergoldet? Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours.
Do subtitles.
At the Guizhang Ballista, yes?
You weren't peeking on us from the skies the whole time, were you?
I fear that peeking would have been a little difficult from this altitude. Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people, after all. Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti. The reason I invited you here was to clear up some misunderstandings.
Oh, another achievement! I love getting achievements. They're so nice to have. Where are you going?
I believe that you've heard of the Archon War.
Have I?
Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate until 2,000 years ago. Much blood was shed, and many lives were lost. In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Teyvat. They built cities and nations on the corpses of the vanquished, and thus began the era of the 7. You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. It is no natural rock formation. Those are giant spears of rock hurled by Rex Lapis during the war. Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days, gods that failed to seize the title of Archon. Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the 7 changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster for Liyue, but the Order of the 7 will not collapse simply because of that. Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time comes, the relationship between the people of Liyue and the gods and Adepti will surely be different from before. Even in a new era, the Liyue Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former subjects. Do you really think us capable of having played a part in his demise? Of lacking the foresight to see the certain repercussions? That day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very sudden. Even I was caught completely off guard. You were there, you no doubt saw. But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act against them now, they will surely gain the upper hand. Hiding the Exuvio was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back, to play the spider while our foes scurry about.
Who's this enemy you're talking about?
What do you think, Traveler?
I don't know who him is, but...
What are you two talking about?
Oh, is it our brother?
Well answered. The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little strong. Our preparations to receive guests within are complete. So please, this way.
If I would have picked the male MC, would I have the answer? Is it her? Be interesting to know. Who else could be him?
Wowee! What a huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
Are there books I can get? No. I don't say they're orange. Pretty in here, wow. Imagine living here. I wasn't thinking of Childe, I wasn't thinking of other brother. I don't know, do you think it's Childe?
Be at ease, you two. Make yourselves at home if you wish.
Can we really?
I have invited
I mean,
you two
he is
here
friends
as
of Zhong
friends.
Li, who is
And when friends
Rex
come over
Lapis,
to
I
play,
think.
our enjoyment comes first. Naturally.
Whoa! Isn't this that legendary wall?
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground, I see.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it. Everyone's after a piece of paper from that wall. It's super famous.
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. Merchants have always been attracted to secrets. But the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you, are they, Traveler? You're rather special, really, and I think you're quite aware of that. If possible, I'd like to have your trust. But if you were to choose the more trustworthy person between myself and Keqing...
Between your orthodoxy and her heterodoxy, well... I'm sorry.
You'd pick Keqing? Nah, I had a feeling. I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her character on the Qixing, I've had some extra messes to clean up behind the scenes. But after she said those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Well, I must say that quite a few of my doubts have been dispelled.
Haven't you played the story yet yourself?
I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But, for Liyue's sake, we cannot allow ourselves to be shackled by rumors of our usurpation of power. Indeed, it seems that you understood what I meant to say from the very beginning. I called for the gag order and for the Exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation, and also to prevent something similar to the incident in Mondstadt. With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic remit. As the Tianquan, one responsible for Liyue, I cannot be too concerned with appearances when opposing them.
Oh no, then I'm spoilering you now.
Was also meant to buy some time for us to take control of Liyue's administration.
It's exactly as Zhongli said. The Qixing only provided the venue for their rite so they could use us for their own ends. Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends, could I say one other thing?
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return. So, does that include us?
It's all right. I like direct people. Well,
she's just
we
greedy.
Have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently. How about this? You can pick any one object here as you please, and you may take it with you.
Yay! Paimon was just waiting for you to say that. Let's see, what should we get? One of the sheets on that wall. Don't look at Paimon like that. One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy prices, even if it's only as large as Paimon's fingernail. Just imagine how much more a whole untorn sheet would sell for. Let's grab one, the biggest one.
Do I have to? Well, I did get. Oh. Oh, it's just I can sit down. Is there anything else I can get? Book-wise. It doesn't seem like it.
Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there in the most obvious spot. Let's go with that one. La 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 la. Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Oh, could it be treasure? Whatever it is, it better make us filthy rich. Let's see what's written over here. Sigil of permission, something, something, Fatui, research, copy. Huh? Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure at all. This piece of paper shows that a Qixing spy discovered traces of classified Fatui research on the Sigil of Permission. Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui have been up to all kinds of mischief in the shadows of Liyue. Spreading rumors, wanting to get their hands on the Archon's body and whatnot. But research on the Sigil of Permission? Paimon wonders what they're up to. Speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the Sigil of Permission. Seems there's still more for us to find out. Oh, you really think so? Well, should we not go then? Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang that we should confirm the truth of what she says for ourselves. That's way out of Paimon's league. Paimon thinks she's been nothing but good to us. Anyway, we'll see if
Just because someone is good to you doesn't mean you should trust them right away.
Before we look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh, let's go to the place marked out on these papers and see if the Fatui really are up to no good there.
But Paimon didn't get food from her. We gave her food. Also, that's how you get my trust. Give me food and I trust you. No, I don't. But I will be happy. Oh no, wait. Oh, I should get ice. I should get ice. Wait. I just said the hammer guy. I should get ice for that. I'll leave my healer in.
Present.
Maybe I would still be happy to give him food.
They really were tattooing at the location written down on this piece of paper. And they look really mad at us too.
Well, we just barged in on them, so I would be mad as well. To be honest. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. I'm getting way too much damage. Oh. They one-hit Chongyun? I should have done this before leveling up my world. I am fucked here. Can you stop? I need that ice guy to come out. Ew. We're attacking the wrong one. We need to attack that one there. No!
There can be no excuse for defeat.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
Off we go, off we go.
This was a bad idea to do later.
Solidify. I will have order. Let's not waste time.
Why are there so many enemies? Oh my fucking god. Ah no! Fucking god!
I'm feeling a little
Yeah, just kill Bennett. Come on, please. Let me redo that. Come on, kill me.
This is just my...
my god. They are insane strong. Holy fucking hell. They're like over my level, and I think that's my biggest issue here. Should have done the story quest before ascending. I need to kind of separate them because like they just made way too much damage altogether. God damn. They one-hitted my Chongyun. Like that's still something that hurts me. Oh, but look, they're still down. Oopsie. Okay, that's good. At least they're down on that level. That's something I can work with. Please stay separated. Oh no, leave me alone. Oh no. Now they all have their fucking shields!
A touch of frost. I slipped up. Swift and merciful.
Ow. I do not have time for you yet.
This is order.
So, I need to get rid of those two. Good, amazing, amazing. So, now we need to go to those two. Alright. Okay, so where's the last one? There you are. Ah! I have a fucking fire shield. I do not like it. Do I get through you when I do this? Not really. Do I already get through to you with this? He's in my block now. Did I need water for that? Fuck, I should have. But the thing is, I need a healing, and I also need a Chongyun for the big one. I'd rather have him take a bit longer than taking the other big one taking so long. Oh, there's another one in there. Oh no, oh no. He sighs. We nearly have his shield. We nearly have his shield. That's good. That's good. Send what to yours?
This was well done. You need to hurry up.
Come on!
Roasted fry.
There we go. And then I need that other one. Please tell me it's just one anymore. Hello, Frosty. Oh, I can't see. It's amazing that like my ulti just like went right past it. This will take ages now. Oh my fucking god, I should have done that before. Well, Shunyun didn't really work there.
Very flame. A touch of frost. This is order.
Right. How can this be?
Oh god.
Give me a go. My work.
I hate this camera. Are we done? Amazing. No, stop climbing. Huh? Where am I supposed to go?
Keep your eyes wide open.
What exactly do I need to investigate? I don't want here.
There are so many talismans here.
Did I not have to fight them?
Blank paper too. Paimon's seen this pattern before. Oh, Paimon knows. It looks just like the sigil of permission the child gave you.
Oh no.
But how did a relic of the Adepti end up in the hands of someone like Child? Suspicious. Oh, that's right. Cloud Retainer said that when the Lord of Geo created the Sigil of Permission, it wasn't to be used as some old relic. Talismans like that were once used in the Archon War to channel divine powers. Maybe the Fatui are copying the Sigil of Permission in hopes of achieving a similar effect. Being able to channel divine power in battle? Whew, that sounds pretty dangerous. And the plot thickens. We'll need to keep an eye on Child, that's for sure.
Okay, everyone who's hating on Paimon, I don't understand you. She's hilarious.
Alright, that's enough sticking around here. We gotta go meet up with Zhongli soon. The last stop on our rite of parting preparations tour is Dihua Marsh. Let's go! Paimon hates being late.
Baby boy. I'm sorry, you need to go down. Yes. It is hurting. Sorry, baby. Yeah, I'm so sorry, baby. You want to come back down? Yeah, then come back down. Let me at least adjust I'm sitting. Oh, you're old boy. Oh no. I most definitely don't feel the need to fight against the Ruin Guard on my own now. Not after those stupid things there. I don't like this new world. Can I like get my old world level back? Is that a possibility? Should we meet Zhongli when we're Zhongli? Just like we did with Diluc all the time? Hey look! It is I!
Right on time. I myself only arrived moments ago.
That's
Did
what
you
I always
enjoy your visit to
say
the
when I'm
Jade
too
Chamber?
early.
It was so big and pretty and expensive. Paimon's never seen such a fancy schmancy place before.
Indeed. It's second to none in all of Liyue. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust? What did you talk about with her?
She's super rich and so generous. Paimon thinks she's very
Oh my god,
friendly.
yes, thank god we just did that.
Yeah, her take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's. She thinks that even the tactless Yuheng is more trustworthy than her.
Oh. So you also met with Keqing then? What?
She said the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
No respect for the divine. Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart. Though they are both members of the Qixing.
I'm level 40.
Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly
Oh, world
discerning
level,
her
I'm level
true intentions.
5?
Yes.
I'm on level
She has
5
only
now? I
relied
think
on
I'm level
herself
5.
to rise to her current position. No ordinary person could ever achieve that. It's
I
said
think
that
it's
she's the one
5.
behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her. Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan.
Yeah, because you
She
need to
would
do a
never give
quest
up the
every
Jade
even number, so it has to be 5.
The Jade Chamber is only
Cut.
second. What's the most important thing to her then?
I can't see. Hmm.
Why,
Can you
Mora,
please move?
Of course.
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui...
That is how the Fatui have always
Can you
been.
please move, Cat?
It
I
doesn't
can't
surprise
see.
me in the
Boop.
least. No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui. Always be on your guard.
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of parting in Diwa Marsh?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Today, we'll be gathering wild glaze lilies.
Glaze lilies? But why did we come all the way out here? Doesn't the garden in Yujing Terrace have some? Even Qingsa Village has glaze lilies. Oh, right! Paimon remembers that Madame Ping is always tending to flowers. Maybe we could ask her.
Who was that?
No. Those lilies have all been gardened by people. They won't do it all. Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort of joyful flower that listens to human song. Before the Archon War, Dihua Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. But the war caused landslides, and the land was flooded, turning it into the marsh you see now. Nearly all the glaze lilies were wiped out. Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved and gardened by people in the city. But very few people know that glaze lilies may still be found in the wild. Wild glaze lilies have the strongest fragrance. If we want to... But I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers. No, I need you to sing to them. Singing to the flowers will make them more fragrant.
What?
So how good is your singing?
I'm a pro. Just step back and listen.
Really? Why doesn't Paimon believe you?
We'll only know once she starts singing.
Oh my god. need to go over there? Oh, do we get a new tune here as well?
It's time to sing whenever you're ready.
Oh, that was cute.
What happened? The flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because you sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand here in Liyue?
Well, I'm sorry. Oh, I really should have done the story quest before ascending. Ow! Stop it! Hey, where's the one I already had down? You know what I hate? That you can't actually pinpoint them. Okay, one of them is gone.
Order guide
No, are they gonna respawn now? I fucking hate my life.
You can run.
Going in.
Your stupid shield is gonna do nothing for you, honey. Oh, was it gone? I defeated
Those
it?
weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower. Strange. These petals look interesting. The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value. Let's collect what we can of these petals.
Well, that's nice and all, but will those petals be useful for the rite of parting?
Unfortunately, no.
That's so lame.
Excuse me.
Ah, look who it is!
Are
Oh,
you
she's so
searching for
cute.
glaze lilies?
Oh, hey! It's... What's her face? Paimon can't remember.
It was Ganyu, I
Hello,
think.
traveler.
Mm.
I'm surprised you still remember my name. Ah, that reminds me. How was your visit to the Jade Chamber?
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there.
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
Nope.
Oh
We
no.
found the way on our own.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell them.
Huh. Something seems a little off about Ganyu. She's acting different from the first time we met. Where's her serious attitude now?
Ah, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now, I am simply out on a stroll to see the flowers.
You came all the way out here to see the flowers? Why not just enjoy the gardens of the city?
We met her for a whole 2 minutes before.
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, I wouldn't be able to bear it. Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the windows to block my view of the gardens.
Aww.
Sorry, we shouldn't have brought it up.
No, it's quite all right. I just haven't processed my emotions yet.
When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But 5 of those original 7 had already passed before Rex Lapis. It's truly a changing of the guard. Yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7. The other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago. Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. He is merely 500 years old.
Only 500, can you imagine?
6,000 years old at the time of his passing. This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago. The city has never had to bid farewell to its deity.
So what do you think of this farewell?
Huh? This is a little sudden. As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex Lapis. But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality. Since Rex Lapis has passed, the time of Liyue's contract with the gods and Adepti has now reached its end.
Huh? Did you just say, as an Adeptus?
Yes, I am a mix of human and Chilean. Adeptus blood flows through my veins. I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue during the Archon War.
Which was 1,600 years ago?
After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. I've continued those duties to this very day.
Oh my god, that's not nice.
Well, let's save that conversation for another day. You say that you are here looking for glaze lilies? I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found. See, I've just picked one myself. Here, you may have it if you wish.
We dare not refuse it.
Oh, so did you say—
I still think Zhongli is Rex Lapis.
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well.
Rex's whole conversation is even
I sang
more
a local
funny.
Liyue ballad to it.
Wow, so you really know your stuff, too. Thanks, Gunyu.
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, I never thought that I would be able to contribute to the upcoming farewell for our ancient lord. If you would excuse me, I should return to my work now. Good luck.
And that just about does it. Our preparations for the rite of parting are mostly finished. Given the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think this was a fitting end to our tasks, in more ways than one.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him starting a business in Liyue.
I've had enough ventures in my life already. Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first, and requires no small amount of effort. And once business is at full steam, the stress of it all only wears away at you over time. So you must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine yourself.
Wow. See? Zhongli sounds like he's already seen it all. Alright, I think it's about—
Oh, he's probably 6k years old, so... Oh no. Oh my god, Cat, what are you doing? He's playing with his playfinger. Look at him. Wait. Let's see him a bit. No, he's not playing because... Oh no, look, he's playing again. Wait. Isn't he a cutie?
Guess we can rest a bit.
Look at him. Little idiot. Oh god. Yeah, and you falling down here, my arm's cut. Mate,
This atmosphere is highly abnormal.
what are you doing there?
It seems as though something big has happened.
He has lots of fun there.
We should ask around a little.
Ah, you're the consultant to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhongli, I presume. The Millilith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times. We mustn't act rashly.
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet, but it's more like they're attempting to stall the Adepti outside the city. However, both sides were quite obstinate and hit an impasse.
It seems inevitable, given the current situation.
You just want to destroy these, don't you?
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo-Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor will be in no position to stop them.
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to give in so easily.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy that mortals and Adepti are now on the verge of conflict.
And what now? How is it that the Fatui have come under fire?
That's all Ningguang's doing. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times,
You can probably not
the
hear it, but
Millilith
he's
must
so
rein
loud.
in the actions of the Fatui. Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? That's the Qixing for you. Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Childe's close associates. Please understand that your actions will reflect on us. Don't let anyone catch you off guard.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you use your sword to turn the balance? Neither path is an easy one.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with the authorities at the gates.
Stop destroying your
Things are
gameplay
taking a
thingy.
turn for the worse. I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. I hope that Master Hu has been able to keep things under control for the moment.
Who's Master
Consider
Hu?
your next course of action carefully, Traveler. If you're trying to prevent an explosion, it may be wisest to look for the fuse first.
Do I have to look for Child?
Having connections with the Fatui seems to be quite the double-edged sword. So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse?
The ginger guy? Oh. Is he ginger? Isn't he brunette? Mr. More money than sense.
Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside down, it's definitely him.
Is he ginger?
He must be waiting for the moment when no one is watching to do something really bad. But where could we find him now? Where would he go at a time like this?
He's like more brunette for me than actually ginger. I don't know, man. I think in the story... Oh, I got an achievement. I think in the story parts from them, when you level up their friendship, it comes out that they are actually friends. Like, I don't have them leveled up so far yet, sadly. Oh, I'm at level 3 already with him. But I only leveled 1 with him, like... Yeah, Diluc is my highest leveled one. I nearly have all the story parts... Oopsie. Story parts of him, like, I'm only missing one and I got that with the next level up of friendship. Then we can actually go through it. That's no problem. And we can actually look through all of the friendship parts. Because I haven't read them yet, I want to read them all at once. Because I fucking hate cliffhangers. But we should get his friendship up rather soon. Yeah. Wait. It's pretty far away. Is it on the other end? Where is it? It's completely somewhere else. There's literally nothing to teleport me there. Let's go to that one. Oh my god, I'm too stupid to open this. There's always one side where it opens. And I never got it at the start. Okay. Let's meet child with child. Let's make a game out of this. Always meeting the characters with the characters I have of them. Wait, climbing. Okay, we at least don't need to climb that far. No. Stop it! Wait.
No time to lose. I could get used to this.
Okay, but it says party level 30. So we should be alright. Why is this a dungeon now? There's some really adorable fan art out there.
This is the golden house? It looked impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that it was even fancier on the inside? And so full of Mora. This is where all of Teyvat's Mora is minted, right?
There is laying someone there. Can you see that?
I won't notice if a few Mora go missing. Oh, so it's a trap.
There's a guard.
Tricky. Good thing Paimon's got you
Probably
here.
dead.
But even if we can't take any, we can still have a
But
closer
to make it
look,
PG,
right?
sleeping.
Or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora. Oh, right. Back to business. It's quiet. Too quiet. Surely someone's gotta be guarding something as important as the Exuvia. Huh? Look! What happened here? Uh-oh. Paimon smells trouble.
Oh, you think so?
We have to go make sure that the Exuvia is all right.
Oh, the music is also very...
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
Why are they question mark? We heard his voice before.
Who's there?
Come on, even I recognize
if you
it.
were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way.
Why are you
Although I'm
doing
deeply
this?
grateful to you that I was able to effortlessly find this secret location. Don't you think that trying to stop me now would just be wasted effort? Stopping the Mora Mints, hiding away the Exuvia. The Chising are really pulling out all the stops this time.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled. She will get that which she desires. I'm not asking for your blessing. And there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway. The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, I would have skipped that stage to begin with. But I'm willing to do as the Tsaritsa deems fit. Either way, we now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure, and one that I am oh so delighted to be sharing with you.
Killing me?
The battle.
Battle?
Kinda.
So you're the type that goes looking for trouble, huh?
Did you hear his idol shit he's saying? Yes?
You could say that. When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished. Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle now, would she? When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the consequences of her actions. But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a harbinger lies in crossing blades with strong opponents.
Well, you stop pulling for him, okay?
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, Traveler. I'll just play along, to feel the thrill of battle. Besides,
you should probably seek out a therapist, dude.
But hey, try to relish the fight anyway, because if you ask me, without that, what else is there? Fighting talk, I love it. Now let's see you live up to it.
I probably won't, because like my word level just got upped and I am shit.
This chance is hard to come by.
Oh no.
So show me all you've got.
Oh god.
So very few ever get the chance to square off with the platoon harbinger. So come now, amuse me. And don't you
And I heard your goddamn battle is really hard. Oh no. Oh no, what are you doing? I don't have that one with you when I play you, fuck. Oh no, oh no, oh no.
How unbecoming.
Quake. No, what I wanted! Oh, fuck. I wanted the shield, but I didn't got it.
A fine opportunity.
Ow, no. Ow. God fucking damn it.
Celestial Voyager.
No, 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 go away, go away, go. Oh, fuck me. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
Gather. Try this.
Order guide you.
Cowering already?
Oh no. Okay. I need to heal. I need to heal you and you.
Passable left.
Rise.
Oh no. Oh fuck.
Clear shot.
Oh no, 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 I'm not a fan of Darius.
You can run. Try this.
I need to heal my characters real quick.
Stabilize.
You've made some progress.
Oh, no.
A fine opportunity. How unbecoming. Celestial Voyager.
No. Where are you? Oh no! No! Oh, that's not fair.
Not bad, not bad.
Oh no.
A clear shot. Passable effort.
I hate you, child. I don't. I really like you. Why must we fight?
You've made some progress.
Nearly.
Not bad. You've got a trick or two.
Oh no.
Good.
What?
No wonder Senora was so
What?
worried with you. Well, that just
Oh, he has a. Oh, fuck. Oh,
Brace
what?
yourself. This is about
What?
to get tough. Now, show
I've-
me what you can do against the might of a heart.
Excuse me, why do I not have that with him? I would most likely love to have this.
All you do is run.
Oh, my fucking god. All I do is run, yeah, because like I'm scared of you. Oh no. Oh no, please don't crush me. You know, I'm not completely into that kink, you know. Oh fuck. No. Oh no. That's not quite what I want. But it's okay. I'm gonna stay there for a hot minute.
Order guide.
11k. Oh, but he's not frozen. I thought he's gonna get frozen. Actually, I need to get you healed up. And you. Oh, fuck.
You've got some skills. No use hiding back there.
I'm gonna read the chat in a minute. He's really tough.
You can run, but you can't.
Ah, I didn't got him. I could scream. I am screaming. But you know what I mean. I need to heal. Why is it not making him any damage? Mister, I'm too cool for this world. Oh no.
You've got some skills.
No, go away from there.
No use hiding back there.
I'm not hiding. Oh no. For once. Oh no. Nah. How far away should I run there?
Gotcha. Gather. Raging tide.
Please tell me there's not another face of you. Oh, this was stressful.
Not bad. Your sword swordsmanship is quite impressive.
Oh, but look, he's looking really cool. Oh my fucking god.
As far as you'll get.
Why do I not have this version of Childe, please? Oh, he's really cool.
Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected. Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now. Huh?
Lol.
I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
Someone's angry. Ooh. I'm sorry. Just ignore me. Oh. Another face! Come on. I don't have any healing materials anymore.
Not bad. But this is going to cost you.
Oh my fucking god, come on. That Bennett noises. Yeah, did you see how less he fucking healed me? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, wait. First of all, I don't know what's up with my eyes lately, but they just hurt right now, so. Be better now. So what did you all write while I was like thinking that's the last face I have to do? Can we make a rap album out of what? About my swearing? Well, I can't see any nerfing there, to be honest. I mean, there's a king for crushing shit, so everyone their own. Okay, what's this? Oh, that revives characters. That gives me the attack. Attack. That increases my crit. Attack, attack, okay. Then let's give this. Done. Defense. Let's also give defense. And then I have like only that left as food. Oh my fuck. I did use them. I did use food. I mean, I can't stock them, can I? And I did use that one. That just revives things and that's for stamina. So I think I can't do much more than this. And pray.
Gather. You got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you?
No, I didn't. Please let us talk. Cat! Oh my god. No, no, cat! Do you have to do this right when I'm fighting?
So now, don't make me take it from you.
Take it?
Oh no. Heal me up quickly.
Riptide.
Die.
Solidify.
Oh god, what is this? The way it is, I'm not a fan of it. Can you not do that? Oh no, oh no. Really?
Stabilize.
No. Oh no. I run as fast as I could. Oh no, wrong person.
Solidify.
No, no.
Stabilize.
Need to have him equipped to get HP back, apparently. Please hit him once, thank you.
Die here.
I don't intend. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
Everybody stand!
Heal me up, heal me up. Oh no, 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 no. Heal me up, heal me up, heal me up.
I will have order.
Riptide.
Oh my god, Cal behind me. Can you please let me concentrate on this fight? Please burn. Thank you. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. I don't have proper healing anymore. I do not intend to die here. I'm sorry to disappoint you on that. Cat! Are you for fucking real? Can you stop now? Yeah, sorry. Give me a second. Cat is running over everything right now. And there are so many cables on the ground. God. No? Could you please work? God, my cat destroyed this. By being a fucking asshole. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Go away. At least we do hear sound. Now I need to get the picture somehow back. There we go.
Look! Child's back to normal again!
Can I have like the second face child? Like
Well then,
Just putting that out there.
time to cool off. It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through. And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis.
Well, I mean, that's true.
Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
That's what we've been trying to tell you. We didn't take it.
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be? You already know the answer, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity. This battle has already left me satisfied.
You're welcome?
Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend. Even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
You just wanted to kill me there. I don't know if friends do that.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. My quest still beckons. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to begin with. In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
What? So you mean that...
Yep.
Yes, it appears so.
I tell you guys, it's
Interesting to
only...
say the least.
I don't know. There is a saying in German, I'm gonna eat a broom when it's not double. Like, I don't think it's also saying in English, but like, that's gonna be the case.
It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond the boundaries of contracts. As such, we must now look to our backup plan.
Backup plan?
I had hoped it
Did
would
you
never
tell
come
us
to
this, child?
I absolutely detest working with those who are weaker than I. The truth is, the world belongs to those of us who desire to become strong. I seldom willingly mingle with any dull and boring weaklings who think otherwise. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui Harbingers. Children must all learn to eat their vegetables sometime.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyon's stone forest.
A god?
Who's there?
Osile, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the Geo-Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Geo-Archon's stone spears ever since. If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, defenseless without the protection of its deity, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing destruction?
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How can an ancient god appear in a world now overseen by the Seven?
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey, those are sigils of permission. Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against my principles. But knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archon to show its hand, but you as well, that makes matters a little more intriguing.
Oh no. Wait, can he do that from wherever he is? Isn't he a bit farther away from Guyon Forest? I swear to God, if you like can't stop now, okay? I'm gonna ban you from this room.
Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Why?
He's already gone. That guy is fast. What's going on?
Do I need to also fight this now?
If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go. Did we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea? It hasn't destroyed Liyue yet, has it?
What are you?
Look, it's Xiao!
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Qixing. Is the fighting over?
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend Liyue? Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pit in Paimon's tummy, even from all the way out here.
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle. Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? Now that's scary. So will the power of the Qixing, Millilith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is not necessarily.
So probably my character's gonna hop in.
Wait, all of you were supposed to be the guardians of Liyue. Can't you think of something?
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Qixing did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista when it piqued their fancy. And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong Ballista with one's own hands is here. For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond your wildest thoughts.
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it. We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now. Yep.
It's cool. Damn. This now feels like a Tales of game, if I'm honest. Alright, what did you clip there? Oh no. Oh no. Are my characters at least healed?
The three Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let
Okay.
the Fatui disturb their work.
All able Millilith, with me!
Let's go help too.
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia.
Look, suddenly I'm making so much damage.
Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you? One wishes to witness.
Looks like I went too far.
Retribution!
Okay, I'm not making much damage on that one.
Solidify. Isn't time for a break yet.
Order guide you.
Teamwork is strength.
Stabilize.
Oh my god, cat!
This should be fun. Retribution!
child's divine power. I am very familiar. Be careful not to get hit.
Got hit by what? Oh. By that. Never mind.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
Oh no. I would need ice.
Nezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
I know, I'm trying my best. I don't have the right character with me. Oh no, and I died.
Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
This is Zepto energy. That light from your body. It's like the
Oh, wait.
million cars. Wow, it's a Madam Pink shockwave. This granny's really strong.
Suddenly I'm making like way too much damage. Oh fuck.
You can run. There can be no excuse for defeat.
Amazing. That's not who I wanted to go to.
Solidify.
Why am I making so much damage as only do? But only us him.
I guard you against evil. Cast your fear of injury by the wayside and fight with all your might. I too did this during the Archon War.
So this is what Gunny's regular fight.
Now I'm suddenly... I am so confused.
Swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
But where? Oh. I just need to avoid whatever is coming down now, I see. Is that it?
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Can I always be this strong, please?
Order guide you. This isn't
Where are you? Where the fuck are you? Over there.
Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak.
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
Please don't leave me. Oh, there died. No, 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 we don't do that, we don't do that. Mm-mm. How many more? Oh my fucking god.
I will have order. You can run. Can't hide. This is order.
The Fatui's numbers are thinning!
Fight on, comrades. Once we finish this lot,
Oh no,
the
I'm
Adepti
frozen.
will be able to deal with the god in peace.
I'm trying my best, okay? I'm giving my best here. It's hard. Oh god, did we make it? Ah!
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
Oh no, what's gonna happen? Oh no. That looks bad, to say the least. Yes, save me. Sorry. Ignore my brabbling in the background. Just look how epic everything looks.
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
We are holding hands. Is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
New cards. I'm angry with you. Go away. Do you really have to do that? Excuse you? Yes, you. You're a fucking idiot. Oh, I need to take a picture of this. Add on. Oh no, I was too slow. You're an idiot, do you know that? Yes. God, that was stressful. Nothing I actually expected. Please tell me this is over now. Where's Childe? Did we kill him? No. No, we didn't. Did we? Do we need to take that away?
Finally over?
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now. It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations.
Oh god, yeah, that's indeed true. Aron!
Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. This is truly no small feat. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago. Do not
hopefully
merely
it's
cast your protective
not.
gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city.
Aron
and
is just
each of the
stupid and
citizens that
running
dwell within
around.
it.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebearers, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade. But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Oh, Ningguang.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
Right! That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides, because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that nothing good would come of it.
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millilith. I have come to extend my thanks to the Adepti. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I feared we might be. Although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti this day.
Huh? Why does everyone look so down? Didn't we just beat that big monster?
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millilith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. Everyone was there. When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty snacks and loads of things that make the harbor so pretty. Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please come visit us for the next lantern rite.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay.
So that means no fun?
It must be hard being an Adeptus.
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection. But it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter. Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call mortals. The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, Conqueror of Demons.
Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition. Fair enough.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Qixing will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view, that is still a thing to be guarded against.
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people of Liyue.
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. All's well that ends well, huh? Oh, right! It's nice that we've got peace and all, but we're forgetting one thing. Childe wanted to unleash the god so he could lure Rex Lapis out. But we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own. So Rex Lapis never showed up. Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon's death? Hyman doesn't get it.
Is the story still not done? Oh god.
The Adepti list.
This is taking so long.
Party that we're organizing? No idea where Zhongli's gone. Let's ask for him at Wangshem Funeral Parlor.
Party Luke is also still deaf. Maybe I should revive him. Just in case there's another fight. I need a statue. Just in case I want him alive in my party. Because he's my main damage dealer. Yeah. Let's go back now. Or should I look for Zhongli when I just have him right here? Oh, there's a kitten. Oh, there's a chest. Wait, there's a chest. Foremost.
Is there anything I can do for you two?
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you please tell him we're here?
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment. It seems he went to Northland Bank.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui? Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the Golden House. Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting the Fatui at a time like this could only mean more trouble.
Got the kitten in the background.
We had better go and make sure that everything is okay.
Where is the bank? Is it around here? Yeah, it is. Apparently just around the corner. Oh? Pick that up? No. It's that up, wait.
And with that, the fate of the boudoir seed is inedible.
Well, you just got a notification when I actually want to finish this up. I just want to finish the story quest. I wanted to finish an hour ago and I was like, yeah, the story quest is already going an hour. How much longer can it be? Well, another fucking hour. I mean, it's amazing that the story quest is so long, don't get me wrong, but not when I want to go.
You call this cooperation between Harbingers? Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Look, at least he's still alive.
Don't
Oh,
take
who
it
is
to
that?
heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? I'm sure you must have enjoyed that. Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Childe. And you! You're also one of the Harbingers?
It's you
Hi,
two.
Chris.
I believe we've met once before. In the city of Bards, was it? I'm glad you still remember my name.
Happy to serve you with my reactions, I guess.
Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your friend.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map.
Which was like 5
This is
minutes
certainly
ago.
A bit awkward, wouldn't you say?
My dude. My dude.
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui Harbinger.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end.
You know, just a little thing where you nearly killed me and everything, but no hard feelings. That's how friendship works.
Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's up to you.
You know, you can have different views on what ice cream flavor you like. I don't really think you can have a different view on if I live or not.
The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on. So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind. The Gnosis, please.
What in the world are you talking about?
Isn't he Rexlop?
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee. For my promise is solid as stone.
Wait. I thought he is.
How sanctimonious.
No, he is. Okay, that means he is. Okay, yeah.
What? So you're the Lord of Chio? No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
Exactly that.
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and
I am afraid I don't understand either.
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky and all of Lyric goes into an uproar. Talk about a disaster.
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over. That's what he wanted to see, am I right?
Why?
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain.
Please go ahead, explain
As you
this.
know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. I witnessed the founding of Liyue, together with the Adepti 3,700 years ago. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of my time had not yet come. Until one drizzly day, as I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You've finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? I decided that a test was needed in order to reveal the answer, so I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Childe, the Adepti, and the Liyue Qixing to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue.
Isn't this a bit over dramatic and overreacting things?
Indeed I was. The Gnosis, which I had kept for so many years, suddenly seemed to have lost its meaning. That's right. Which is why I continued to safeguard the Gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back under control?
Of course, and it would have been all too easy for him too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
I was pleasantly surprised with the finale of the show that you all put on. Why, you even deserved an encore. The Adepti deserve the greatest applause, considering their years of seclusion. They hardly recognized the city, yet faced with such a crisis, they exerted the greatest amount of restraint. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Qixing, but in the end, they even tried to understand the heart of the people. And hats off to the emissary dispatched by the Cryo-Archon to fulfill our contract, Signora. She managed to keep everything she knew in strict confidence, far from the eavesdropping ears of her colleague Childe, just as I had requested. All the while, I carried on as Zhongli, and fulfilled the traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. Thank you for walking that path with me, traveler. These things were all a part of my script. The only unforeseen plot twist was the conduct of the Liyue Qixing. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. But when all was said and done, they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue as divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of Liyue.
Huh? That doesn't sound good at all.
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most. As such, this is the best parting gift anyone could have given this god of old.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You've practically kept me in the dark.
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance, if anything. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo Archon, Liyue would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight? Hey, haven't you learned the Liyue saying, don't always call it as you see it?
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zapoljarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa. Come, child.
Fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
After all, the name Child kind of fits him.
Do as you wish.
Now
Is that her underwear?
is there anything else you wish to ask me?
Sorry.
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a Gnosis.
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. If the deal was of no benefit,
I'm
then I
sorry,
certainly
it just
would not
struck
be
me,
inclined to
okay?
agree to it. My agreement with the Cryo Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo Archon. My contract to end all contracts. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
Of course he's not telling us. Of course he's not. You are an idiot. And the story is still not done? Are you shitting me? How much more is there? The story quest is like 2.5 hours long already? And here I wanted to do Child and Zhongli story. It's not gonna happen today. After dust settles, it disappeared.
Today's the day of the rite of...
Yeah. Let me check where I'm supposed to be. Yeah. That is putting that together pretty well, yeah.
We spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
That is pretty much the case. This old man just wanted to retire, and that's why all of this had to happen. Oh my god, cat.
Well, since we're going through with this rite of parting, I guess it means that those rumors hit the nail on the head.
So Rex Lapis is really... But they didn't catch the culprit, did they?
Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin...
No, because
could
it
have been
was
a normal
himself.
person? You know what I think? I don't think any of the gossip on the streets you hear from those shady types is worth anything. There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow. Youngish, pretty high in rank. I think they called him Childe.
Fatui? They certainly are very suspicious. Who knows what those greedy, crooked folks...
Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their sights, Rex Lapis won't be around to protect you this time.
Well, he might just be standing behind you.
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000
We're listening
years
in
since Rex Lapis
really good
subdued it.
here.
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex Lapis, too.
There are fish just like kinda over the water?
Do you
No.
think the person who assassinated our lord and released that evil god might have been one and the same?
Now that you mention it, that's very possible. Yes, it's very possible indeed. I mean, it all fits together. That person must have colluded with the evil god to harm Rex Lapis. Ah, that wicked, black-hearted scoundrel. Still, what sort of supernatural prowess must this person possess to be able to do such things? I have never heard of such a person in all my years.
Ah, forget it. Guessing's no use to us. Look, the Millilith over there looks like he's about to make an announcement. Let's hear what the Ministry of Civil Affairs has to say first.
Please be my...
Hear ye all! The Qixing's words. Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge. Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. So too must they face divinely appointed trials. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex
you
Lapis
fall
was
again?
murdered.
Oh,
Now,
baby.
let the truth be revealed. Having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches the people of Liyue to grieve not and to let not their hearts be saddened, nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Qixing's announcement said. So that's how they're spinning it. Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how this excuse sounds like something they just made up on the spot. Could the Qixing already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? But Zhongli said that neither they nor the Adepti knew anything. Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands? Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like the rite of parting has been going on for a while now. Let's go have a look.
Were they just two?
Look, it's
Oh no, they just look like it's two of them.
Are they saying something? Are they...
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is also the end of an era.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell. Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we build a new age of prosperity?
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she looking this way?
Traveler.
Yikes! She really is looking our way.
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young.
The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long. Name your price.
Whoa.
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
Wow. Wow. Are we still not done?
But it's, well...
As for the...
Who can I talk to?
Perhaps.
Yeah, she did. She did already. That is not her first line, even though it would have been a very funny first line. Being at your own funeral is something...
Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, thinking that they'll never see Rex Lapis again. And here you are looking all relaxed.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years?
In one of the other story quests already.
The two of you can spare the time.
Also, I think right at the start.
A meal at the Shinya kiosk.
I do know that she spoke before because I know she had a voice actor. So she had to speak before.
Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Shinya kiosk. Are you sure you can afford it?
You're right. I do lack the Mora.
But why would Morax lack Mora?
As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules that mortals do. When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon. So I had to rehearse a little for my new life.
Or, you know, you could have just like made yourself a lot of Mora.
Oh, no wonder.
Just putting that out there.
Now, you didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had to. But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society who lives off of other people's credit.
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it like that. In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange knowledge, memories, and foresight, as well as positions, roles, and lives. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could. I must thank you for that. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, traveling the streets of Liyue with you. That is true. But there is no journey that does not end. No meetings without partings.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the Seven.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed. Yes, the nation has been closed by order of its deity, the Electro-Archon Ball.
Oh look, that's the
And
new
just
place
as the
for
people
our
of
game.
Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before. Right?
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the shogun of the Inazuma Bakufu, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. It wasn't that bad last year. Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
It's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor. This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
Uh-huh. That's how people in Teyvat see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Vision Hunt Decree?
Just search for the person with glowing colored hair tips.
Yes. It was an
Yeah.
order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of a statue of the 1,000-armed, 100-eyed god.
They want to seize visions. But why? Aren't visions blessings from the gods?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
Whoa, that's harsh.
The Anemo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm. The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity. Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people. 7 ideals for 7 gods, and of these, eternity is nearest unto heaven. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Yeah, about that. Before the Chising made their announcement, we listened to a lot of people talking on the way. Most of them put the blame for everything on Childe.
These are indeed false accusations. But it remains undeniably true that Childe did send people to the Jade Chamber to prevent the Adepti and the Chising from defeating the ancient god. I've heard that Ningguang is busy milking that for all it's worth on the foreign relations front at the moment, browbeating the envoys of the Fatui. Ha! Those poor Snezhnayan diplomats. If it were not for Childe's exalted position as a harbinger, I'm certain that they would have shifted all the blame to him and called for his dismissal by now. All right then. Was there anything else? Ah, that was a good one. Failing a divine trial. How they came up with that excuse, I will never know. That said, the reason why the Chising were so eager to resolve the incident and stop pursuing the culprit was indeed because they received news in secret that Rex Lapis was not dead. I hinted as much to the Adepti as well. How did I accomplish that, you ask? Have you ever heard of this particularly convenient Adepti art known as gifting dreams and visions? All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Chising don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Kuching is absolutely right in saying this. Now, though I did laud Ningguang's desire for power, believing this to be a good thing, and thought as a matter of course that she must have been behind the Chising's plan to take governing power over Liyue from the hands of the gods and Adepti, could the original person who brought up the idea of seizing power have been... All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
That's right. Zhongli, now that you don't have your gnosis, what's going to happen to all the more into that? Since Morax is dead, are they all just gonna disappear? Also, isn't the Golden House the only mint in the entire continent? Will it even continue to work?
The Mora present now will not vanish. But the Golden House will indeed have to cease operations for a lengthy period of time, since creating Mora requires the use of the Geo-Archon's power.
This is terrible! We're all about to run out of Mora! The world is coming to an end!
Oh my god, Paimon has her priorities high.
Yes, this is indeed a major issue from a financial standpoint. Well, I suppose we'll just leave such troublesome matters to the Liyue Qixing to debate.
Wow.
Then, did you at least set some private funds aside for yourself?
Oh, a private fund. This does seem like a good, logical, common sense idea.
But you are none of these.
It's a shame.
What's a shame?
It's a shame that I didn't think of it at the time. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
No, thank you, I'm
well,
good.
Then, I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation. Have patience. I suspect that some serendipity must first come into play.
Finally! We finished it! I can't believe it! Gosh. We have no story quest whatsoever, but we will have them in a hot minute. Here we go. We're not gonna do either of these today. I am sorry. But we do have 2 more story quests for another day. Ah, gosh. Okay. Amazing. Wait. Is there... I do see a side quest though. I do see 2 side quests I need to activate. Where are they? Oh, there. Okay. I'm just literally gonna stand here. No, not tomorrow. No. Not tomorrow, I'm sorry. Probably not. We will see. I don't think so. But yeah! Gonna be it for now. Oh, I finally unlocked the rest of the... Oh, okay, amazing, good. So I can finally finish at least, hopefully, the thing in Liyue. If I already cannot finish the shit in Mondstadt. I'm so annoyed by that. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed it. I thought this would be a bit quicker, so we could like do some farming and everything on the side, but apparently it wasn't. My cat is also saying a last time hello. Are you saying hello today? Maybe. So yeah. I hope you enjoyed me fighting on kinda losing it. But not really, we all did it on the first try. We all did everything on the first try. I'm kinda proud of myself, that's something. But yeah, this is gonna be it for today. Aaron is now sleeping here right next to me. He's under control now, he's sleeping. Shut up. We managed. Kinda. I didn't die. That's what's important. I didn't die. So yeah. Have a good rest of your day, night, whatever it is over at your place. And then we will see each other again the next time. Bye bye.